Good. All right, that's what we have to do then. We have to launch everything first, and then restream has to be last. Check out what I've launched. I launched Ninja Traders running on YouTube. That's pretty cool. So right here, guys, you can see right there, we'll put the drawings on. And we'll go over here. And we're going to put them right just like that. Right like this. Perfect. Go to the chat there. Okay, cool. Only thing is, the only bad thing is about this is I have to turn one way to see one thing, and it's just really not feasible. I'm just going to get this here out of the way. There. I'll put that over there because I have to have my charts. This chart is the same as we're trading on, so actually I'll probably just do this. Oh crap. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Hang on, let me get this back over here for restream because it's not gonna let me do what I want to do with it. This one turned off. Okay, there we go. There. Run it to monitor 7 over there. There, it's out of the way. Okay. So maybe that'll work. My charts set back up now because I just lost charts, guys. Sorry. When you try to move all this stuff around in the morning, sometimes it gets to be a real issue. I've got a lot to move around here. Especially when I'm trying to get them the way I want them. We are good now. There we go. There we go. We're set. Cool. It's all good. So big, the blue levels, guys, are the only thing we're concerned about this morning, are the blue. So all I got to do now is just, if you're watching YouTube, is I'll draw the stuff on YouTube, keep us in check there, and we're good to go, man. And since it's Fed Day, I don't expect a lot. But I do see a big gap down we're going to have. More than likely, if we gap down, it's going to be massive. Because we know that 607 is going to take this thing all the way down to like 500. So this big level right here, man, is the one you're coming off of. There's no one sitting like right here. And it's strange because my 5 minute retail, I don't know what's going on with it, but it's usually not this crazy. But let's go look at the other one too. Well, you got to look at the what I call the real deal for the levels we want, and it's sitting at the top of one right now. So the second one's sitting at 93, 693, and yeah. So yeah, we definitely need that one on here, guys. That's not six. What is that? What is that number? Oh no, that's not 693. That's 496. Shit. So that's like way down here. That's way down here. Let's go back and check that. That can't be right. It has to be 6 something. No, it's not, man. It's like 500. It's like 498. That's weird. It's way the hell down here. I don't think we're going that low, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about that one right now. This is too damn far to even worry about. That's craziness. 14,500 is what it's saying. That's going to be messed up. What have I got down here? So what is this one here? So technically it would be setting about right there. That's crazy. And the other one's sitting in front of us. Pretty much right here. I think it's like the 34, guys. I'll check it and make sure, but it's the top of the candle up here, like the 40. It's like right here. It is sitting on that high level. So there it is. That's craziness. Okay. So we're in the Vox on the 5 minute, guys. And we are in a pattern this morning already. So C pattern right there, guys. That's a shark pattern. So it's pretty cool. Remember, C back to D. If we don't push C, guys, we turn and go back to D, right? And we know that 38 sitting about right there at 20. So that'll be where the entry is. Somewhere around 2019 down there. But I think right here, guys, is the perfect entry. I think is right here around this 29, 28, coming back down all the way to 21. Oh, they're not going to. Oh, YouTube's not going to be able to see my trades. Ooh, that's not good. I didn't think about that this morning. Oh well. They can hear it. That's all that matters. So if you can hear the trades, you'll just have to listen in because. Good morning. Blessed to be here with you. That's right, man. It's good morning. We're all blessed to be here this morning. And we're just going to do what we got to do today because we know it's a Fed day, guys. So going to try to kill it today. That's right. Is it lagging? I figured it would be. YouTube always lags. That's why I don't trade on it. It's like a 15 or 10-second delay. It's pretty. That's why I say it's educational purposes. Because if it lags, you'll hear my trade, but it's better off to be in the Discord. Yeah, in general, it is delayed. It is. It's always been. That's why I'm always looking for better solutions for the way I can stream something live without having lag. Yeah. Yeah. See, it just said connection lost to Ninja Trader. Ninja Trader just, I hope it's still running on YouTube. It's just connection lost. Well, let's just, well, I started so we could just do it different, but at least they can see where we're looking for trades at, though, because we know that right in here's this 21 down here is where she's coming, guys. That's where she's going to try to go. Is 21 down there maybe for break, but yeah, no doubt. I could probably go over here and just hang on. Let me go here and stop this one. Let's go stop this screen here and put a screen share. I think this is the one we're on right here somewhere. No, yes. This is the one we're on right here, guys, on YouTube. So they'll bring that one up instead. So they can see the same chart we're on. There. That'll work. Now, see if there's like a lag in that one, guys. Because I got Ninja saying it lost connection, so we don't do that. Just keep it the way it is. Right there. No, I'm not short at all. I'm waiting, guys. We know this is going to go to 21. I think the short though will come at like 26 right here. They're going to try 26 down to 22. That's the only thing they got is 26, 22. Unless it pulls back, guys, at 29, then it's going to be 32. So you guys watch the pullback at 29. Let's see. Yeah, the these on YouTube stay on there, so you can watch them. All right. So good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody out there in trade world. Good morning, everybody. It's part of BluSky. Hope you enjoy your day today. I'm not looking for a lot today. Just hoping to see maybe we can figure out what they're going to do. But I think they're going to bring this back down to 608, and we're going to see what they're going to do with that. If they don't bring it down to 608, it'll surprise me, guys. It really will. But right now they're sitting up pretty good to sit at the 571. So if we get lower than 571, I expect it to come down like 550, 528 level. If not, then we just keep running. We can get a big major pullback and run back up again. But this could be a bear day until the Fed. And of course, we know the Fed's probably not going to raise the rates, but they might bring the market down some to make that adjustment for the up move if they're going to have one. So just expect it to be a pullback at least, because you got this big run up already right here above the market maker levels. So we got the big run up. We're going to come back down now. So right here is the 16. So I'm thinking 8, like right here, right about the market maker level. Come back, tag this, and either A, get down through the bank level, or B, come back up. So could be like yesterday, come up, come back and test and go back up again all day. But this day, if it runs all day, I'm just going to hold it all day. Not getting out this time. Not happening. We're not playing their game today. But we will take maybe a short or two here if we can get one before they actually get to where they want to go here. Yep, it does, man. It just looks like yesterday already. Overnight was really choppy. London was seriously messy. They had like a little run up and then it didn't do much. Look at this, guys, over here. So here's London right here. I think this is the London candle right there. So your high for London's right here. Okay. We know that 1750 is high for London. And pretty much that's that 3 o'clock candle there. And that candle sits right there at the 308. So this market maker goes right there just by the London lows. So that's perfect too. So let's just test to make sure these trades are going to work. So let's go here and put a 3 here. This is just a test, guys. All right, cool. That does. Okay, so at least you guys can see it. Always test it out first. Right now, we don't have an entry. We don't. It's going to be under 20. You can't get a short in this until you get past 20. And we can't get a long until she breaks 32. So right now, guys, we're just kind of stuck. I mean, that's pretty much what we're waiting on is this right here. I mean, if you come over here and grab this one right here, I think it is. Boom, right here. If we come over here and we look at this down move right here and back to this top level here, this is what we're looking at as far as what the market's trying to tell you. trying to tell you to stay out of this. So that's what it's trying to tell you. Stay out of that area. Until she breaks low or she breaks high. But the D pattern goes down to 590, and the C pattern's up at 35. So to me, if we're going to push C, we got to break 35 to keep the up move going. But right now, it's just going to, it could chop, but we do have a 1 hour candle that's green. So this is just a pullback. And there she comes. Like I said, right down to 21. I figured that was going to happen. Look at that shit, guys. Right down to 22. Missed my target by 1. It'll probably come down to 21. This is going to probably end up tanking all the way down to 15, guys. If she breaks down low between the 22 to 21, she's going to keep coming down, guys. Like right here. Oh shit, I just missed it. I was just going to put mine at 21 there because this 21 is trying to flood out before they open. 16 is the key here. Watch 16 come down, guys. There we go. 16. There it is. Now, if we don't get 16, she'll rebound. So if we got 16, but if we got to hold 16 down to 12, if we don't get 12, it could come to 12 and stop. And that's what we expect it to do, is come to 12 before they open here. There you go. 12. 13. Hit 13. Good little trade there, guys. That's a good little trade. Now, what we want to do is we want to get under 8 with this. Okay. That's what we're trying to do. But this is going to be difficult because once we get under 8, we have decisions to make because we know that there's going to be a problem down here at this 9. 9's a rebound level, guys. So we just take the money out of this and go. Because you know they got this. If they're putting in the low already, if they're putting in this low before the open, they're probably going to whipsaw it back at the open. And a lot of times they will. They'll come here and hit a target and go right back up. But let's see if she gets 12. We want to get 12 out of this. It hit 12 once. 1275 is the target's 1250. So we'll see if we get 1250 again right here real fast. And then see if it'll break 1250 and come right down to 9. Because overall they would come to 825. That's where they'd be trying to go with this. This is a good little trade start today right here. Good job. You placed 10th. Oop, there it is. There's your 825 right there, guys, and 9. There's that 9 right there. There's our 9. There's your 9 sitting right there. And market makers are sitting right there at 8 levels. So it hit the market maker level straight on, just like we said it would. So there we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, if it breaks the market makers and goes to the 40 down there at the 8, if it breaks the 8, guys, it's going to come down further. But I don't expect it to break the 8. I expect it to try to bounce back up off the 8 and go back up to about 12. To get to the market maker level, we're just going to hold this. See if they'll flush it all the way out. Because let's see if they'll flush it down to 3. 3 or 99 down there, because it's going to have to break the big one. Get over here and see this chart over here. It's so small, I can't even see it today. Yeah. So it looks like to me we got market makers sitting at 7 too, 7 and 8. So we'll see what happens here. We got to get through. We have to get through the 6, guys. Once we get to the 6, you're going to try to come down and hit that low at 93. So we can get to the 6. We can get to the 93 off the 6 down here. But we have to get to the 6, though. See, we already got a good trade this morning. Look at that. Beautiful. Hit the miners down there. Like I said, 603. 605, 603 area. That's where we want to come. Hit 603.75, which is perfect. And it should come down here and tag this 275. If we hit 2, we'll more likely come down here and hit this 99, like I said, because we want to get down to 99. We want to come down to like 99 and then 97, then down to the bottom of 93. 93 is the target, guys. 93.75 is that low target down there. 93.75. The market is open now, so expect pullbacks. We're not going to go long until it gets back up to 24 anyway. But you can just take your money, guys. Oh, mercy. There we go. Cool. All right, guys. So you got that trade. So now we're looking to do, what are we looking to do? We're looking to go right back where we came from. But we know that the 24 is the long, but we got to wait till she gets to 25 and above right here. You got to be above that 25 level right there. You had to be above 25. See how she's not wanting to get 25 here? You got to be above that 25 level. And this might just fade right back down, but it should go back to 36 at least. But we'll see what she does right here on the 25 level. 25 would be the entry here if they're going to keep the longest 25. There we go. So we got a little bit off the 25, not much, but that's fine. We'll wait and see what she's going to do. She's going to come back to it anyway, guys, more than likely. It'll come back to it. Going to make that swing back to the top of C. So we know that. She tries to get right back to the top of C at 35 there. To see the trades we already got, we already up way over $1,000 this morning. Easy. $1,000 day done. Like I said, 25 and about 25 and 28. So we're good. It's just like, wow. Now remember, they're going to swing this because of the morning open, guys. So just take your profits at the top. I took my profits at 42. Going to get back in around 35 though, if we can. 30, if they can hold 35, guys, that blue line's that big level up there. So if it holds that level, she's going to go up at the top of the screen there, the big blue one. That's a perfect place for it to hold. Let's go up and do this again. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. We got the short and the long. 2 minutes. 1,400 in 2 minutes. Done. Yeah, it's on YouTube today also. So 1,400 in 2 minutes, guys. Trying to come back up here holding this shit. Let's see where she goes to. Let's see if we can get up here and hold this 35, guys, but I don't think we're going to. Remember, it's the same entry every time, though. I missed my entry by a little bit, but it's 28. They want to keep the 28 if they can. If they hold the 28, guys, it'll keep trying to push off the 28 and go back up. So watch the 28 because that's the key. And the secondary entry is going to be 31 on it. So 28 and 31 are the two keys here to going back up. 28, 21. Or you could use 25 also. 25, 28, 21. So it's kind of cool there. So we'll just get out of there because we already closed that trade. So we'll wait, guys, and come back up here. And a lot of these guys will try to get their money quick this morning. So I'm going to try to get some off mine too real fast because 14's good. Okay, so let's go up here and see what we're going to do now. Since the 24's got that big ass long wick on it. Could get stupid now, guys. Lots of pullbacks, but now I'm not looking for anything but 31. If it don't hold the 31, I'm not getting in it. I'm just going to stay away from it. Like right here, this is the entry right there. If it can hold the 31 right here, this would be the entry. Right there. There you go. There's a $2 trade. Like I said, just get it done. Just get it done. Just take some contracts and get it done at 31. It's a lot easier just to get it done and not to worry about it. We already know the entry anyway. Boom. Let's go, boys. Push this bad boy up. Come on, Bulls. There you go. Come on, Bulls. Stay with it. That's how you get it done, guys, in the morning. We've been trading 5 minutes and way over $4,000 already. 5 minutes of trading. That's how you do it. Just take it and roll. 31 trade, just like we call it. So we got 25 this morning and 31 entries. We took the other short at 26 this morning, all the way down to the bottom. So we got like a 795 off the bottom. 800, I think it was. 795, 800 right there. But then we got the other two trades for 14. Now we got this one. Well, they actually equaled 14. Those two trades did. So now we got this one here. So we're going to watch these bulls push that big level. Come on, boys. Just push this bad boy over the top. We got plenty of room up here. Plenty of room. All the way up to 725. Let's go. Now, what the bulls are looking for, guys, is 51 and up. They want to get 51 all the way to the top of 721. 721 is our target. Can they keep this thing running that strong? If they can run it strong here this morning, it would be great. But you know how that goes. I'm going to scale out of this soon. Just going to let it run and scale out of it. Lock in profits and let it roll and take one and let it go. Woo-hoo. Face smiling this morning, MTV. See, good morning, guys. I seen that message where you said I'm smiling. Right on, man. Well, you guys should be green today. Yeah, 52 is the pullback. 51 is the pullback on it. 51, 52 area. It's got to get up here past the 55. The big pullback, guys, is going to be 24 on it. Where we took our entries 24, 25. But we're trying to get up here to get across these dip levels around 74. Let's see if we can just do it here. 55, 56 is that level anyway, guys. That's where she's backing off of is the 57 because the 56, 57 is a level up through there. So just got to wait for it to rebalance back up, guys, and see what we can do here. And I've been working with Auto Trader guys on this lines over here, but it's just not printing them. And I don't know why. I got to figure that out. I tried to do it last night and it did not do it. So I think it's something to do when I rebuilt the chart. So I'm going to go back through it again. But you can see the arrows. When you get the arrow, it's pretty much the entry. It did put the short on there though, which was weird, strange. So that's kind of cool though. We just need to hold above the 44 here and come back down and just chase this thing back up at 44 and go. But we'll see if I take it 44 and keep it going here on the 5 minute. But on the 12 minute, it needs to really hold the 48 level. See, it's pushing all the way back down again, which is fine. Good trade though. Well, this one, guys, it's basically just it's just see if it can hold levels now. It's like if you can hold above the 40 or hold above the 43, she's going to return anyway. But if it don't, it's going to come back right back down here and try to kill the 34. It's already trying to show it's short and it's not, so it's weird because they're trying to flag this short at 43 here. So God, I need to close my door, my office door. My wife's on the phone and this lady's screaming. I can hear her talking all the way in here. It's like, really? Not my wife, it's the other lady. It's craziness. All right, guys. So we basically just, hey, it's worked out perfect for us. So good trades all the way up through here. Good trades of the day. We're just going to see what she's going to do now. Are we going to go back up and start getting around the 46, 49, 52, and go right back where we came from? Because that's what this should be doing. Because the Bears ain't got nowhere to go. The Bears are going to have to be under 25 again, guys, for that short. So we know that. So right now it's just protection. The big protection level is going to be 34 and up. So all these little small levels you're seeing, like the 49, like I just said, the 49, 52, and all that, those are just actual, trying to get right back up to the top where we were. But just take profits where you feel comfortable or whatever, because that's what this is going to probably come back down again soon and act all stupid. So we just take profits and get out of it, but lock it in and go. You might see me trading on my chart over here, but I'm also trading on my other one. So a lot of times I'll let mine run on it and just keep this one running for the hell of it. But we're just going to see what she's going to do here, guys. So we just wait, wait, wait. I like the box though; it's great. It was beautiful this morning, man. You just can't beat that. We just killed it this morning, guys. I mean, it's like 4, 5, 5,400 in 3 trades. I mean, 5,400 in 3 trades is perfect. We don't do the whole $200 by 11 o'clock deal. I just don't want to do that. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna close my door. That lady's super loud, man. Super loud. Okay, so what we're going to do, guys, we're going to watch and see if we get the same entry here. Probably won't, but we probably could on the pullback. 31, 32 is the same entry going long again, guys. It's the same one. So when she comes back down, it's going to be the same entry back again. Okay, so what we want to do now is we want to wait and see on this little short right here. This short has to happen at 25 again. Okay, if we can get the short at 25, it'll come down at 25. Okay. Can't get the short at 25, she's going to pull back off 32 and 34 and probably try to run back up. But if they build this area right here and they can't get this thing to work, it's just going to cause problems because we're going to get stuck in these. So let's see if we get the 25 short right here, because that's the only thing we got really going for us, or the 32 bounce. Come on, let's go. See, I like the 32, but it's like 32 to 34, back to 37, which is fine, but I'm just waiting to see if this is going to come right back down to the bottom again, because 25 would push it. We just need to get 25 to break here. Can 25 come down is the question. Actually, yeah, we'll go 26. 26 guys. We could use 26 also. So 26 would be the push down, but you guys can see we're having a hard time getting that 26. It's like right there. See it? It's like right in that area. 26, 27. And this is where they're trying to short it at. And we know they're trying to short it here. So we're just going to wait because we can't get an entry yet, but it once it does fill, this should push. Because if they can get 26, they can get 23 down to 21 again, and 21 is going to take it all the way back down to 12 again. So they're trying to get to 20. They're trying to get 21 to get down to 12. Okay, so this is what they're working on, 21, 12. Now, this one here, guys, you just got to take profits where you want because she's going to pull back and do the same thing about 3 or 4 times before she breaks. These are the ones I will not hold unless I get past the 21. Once I get past the 21, I'm pretty comfortable there. But, if you get down to 24, pull back, you can take that, get back in later, or you can just wait till 21, get in there because that's where the 21, see how they come right down to the 21 here? They want that 21 short. $21, let's go. There it is. Now, if we get 21 to come down to 18, will be next. 21.18, guys. So we get 21 to 18 and 18 down to 15. So, but you got to, the 21 is the key, though. You got to stay under it. There it is. Bam. There's a 15, like we said. And now we're trying to get down, or not to 15. There's the 18. So then we got the 15 to come down to 15.25. See how it comes down, hits that target for like $300-400. Bam. If you don't, to me, if it doesn't hold it, you can always just jump out of it. But they're going to keep playing here at 21 because they know 21's the push. They have to have it. They have to have that level to come down here to 18 and 15 to get to 12. 21 goes to 12, guys. And there she comes right down to 12. Bam. We'll come right down to 12 and we'll hit 9. I love this shit, man. It's great. It's nice just to be able to say, here's where it's going to go and this is what it's going to do. And that's cool right there, guys. That's like it's like another $600, $700 coming off through there. So it's perfect. Now, if we break the 12, we're going to go back to the 9 again. And this time we get down past the 9. They're going to get past those market makers at 8. And that's what they're trying to do. They want to flush this thing out again. They're going to try to bring it down to 7, 4, and 1. Okay. If they can make it. But the problem is you got that big level there at 9 and 8. 8 and 9 are terrible. Big pullback levels. Okay, so we got big pullbacks down there. Big pullbacks. But that's all right, though, because she's going to go down anyway, so it doesn't really matter. They're going to get this back down to the bottom again. They just got to get to 8. And if they don't, guess what? 23, 24 would be doing the same thing. 26 right there is perfect for the long. So we know the long's sitting right where my entry's at. That's where the short is. They're using that long and short level together today. We went short this morning at like 27, 26. And then they come down and do it again. This is the second time we've took this short in the same area. And I hope you're enjoying this morning, guys. This is a pretty easy morning. So there's a consistency right there on the 50K. If you're trading an eval, you just hit consistency right there on one trade. I think 3 sometimes. It's just show you can be done in one trade. Okay, so come on, let's go. Can we get back down there or not? That's the question. We need to push it back, guys. If not, we're just going to get swings back up to 21 and then 21, 20, 21, 26, 26 long back to 32 and all that good stuff. So it's really, really, really good, man. So we come out of there, guys, when we made this trade. So we're just going to wait and see if she pushes back down because she wants to push down. This is a short. Okay. You can see the candle's red there, trying to go red. But we got the bull candle coming down, guys. See the blue candle is a bull candle trying to come down to the bear. And it will turn they're gonna try to get this bearish, but they gotta get under that, they gotta get under 10, 8. Really the big one, there's really not really a big move in this until it gets down to 6. 6 gonna take it down. I think 6 would be 98, 598 down to 597, 593 is our target low. So 593 is our target low, but you have to get them these market makers at 8. If you can't get them market makers at 8, it won't happen because they want to get to 625. 625 is where you'll probably see it really push. And it's kind of funny they opened the open range bottom as 6 because 625 is the breakdown. So that's kind of funny right there too. It's kind of funny how it's set up there like the 6. So, and you never know. We might be protecting the 6. See? It's just a matter of what they want to do here. Protect the 6 and run straight back up, or we bust the 6 and go low. Come on, let's go. The box this morning I drew the box this morning to let people know that this is where we're going to break the run. This is where we're going to break to go short. I drew this about 9 o'clock so people in the room would know. All right, so let's go. Can we get it done? Is the question. Can these bears hold this to get past that 9? That's all we need, guys. The 40 moving average is at 9. That's the problem on the 12-minute. Got to get past it. If we can't, we might as well just take our profits and walk away. Scale out, let it run one. Right back up to the top. Oh, mercy. As we play the games, we like to play those games. These bears don't want to keep coming down, guys. These bears just going to keep coming. As long as it stays under 21, these bears are going to try to push this down, guys. If it breaks over 21, you might as well close it. If you're holding it, breaks over 21, I'm just going to be done because you scale out and just get some of it right here. We want this thing to come down, though. We want them to break that 9. You just got to be patient. It takes patience sometimes to let the trade work out. And we know that 9 comes to 6, and 6 is going to come to the bank level at 96. They're trying to get down to the 96 bank level, but we'll see how that works. It might take another candle to do it. And I do believe over here on the 1 hour is another problem. It looks like to me the market makers have set up at 6 also, which is not good. It looks like we got market makers at 6, 8. It's kind of crazy. They got them all right there together this morning. All the big money's sitting down there low, 8 and 6. That's kind of nuts. I would think they would want to do that, but oh, shit goes, man. Come on, let's go, boys. Push it down. You guys seen those guys on YouTube, how they got like a big thing up front on the YouTube page says we made this today. You know, shows like $1,200 or $600 or something. That's hilarious. So everybody should be green this morning. I hope you are. Been a good morning already. First 30 minutes of the market, we've already killed this thing. Well, we can't do nothing. If you're looking for another entry, guys, you have to wait. It's got to be 5 or lower because right now you got all these pullbacks coming in here. We got to get 5 out of this. You got the micro. That's awesome. Look at that shit, man. 1 micro. That's perfect. That's all you need. All right, Bears, you got the ball. Do something with it. They're just gearing up to throw this thing under the bus. That's what they're doing. But they got problems because, man, from 92 to 10, man, it is really bad. It's going to be hard to get down there. And they know it. So that 9 level there down to 92 is rough. But if they get to 5, it's going to come down. They just got to get that 5 level down there. Once they get 5, it's like, wow. Probably just see it start slamming straight down from 5, guys. Yep. There comes the 5 right there, guys. Yeah, learn how to scale, guys. Scaling out these trades and keeping your there it is, guys. There I told you 98 was right there. There comes that 98 level, right to the bank level. We just tapped it. Bam. We hit the bank level. Right on the money at 96. Remember, I told you 96 was going to be the stop down there. That's where she went to and pulled back. So it's perfect. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There it is, man. That's what I'm talking about. Bam, right to our target. I mean, that's doesn't get any better than that, man. That's perfect. Is that exactly where we called it? And that's exactly where she went to. So that's kind of like the bank levels kind of being the protection area, I think. But that's a good trade down there, guys. Really nice trade down the bottom there. These bears ain't going to give this up, though. They're going to try to hold this shit to get back down there again. But they're going to have stupid pullbacks in this, across the 12 and all that. Because if we can get to the 12, guys, they want to go. A lot of these guys will try to go long at 12, and 12 goes to 13, back to 16, up to, back up to our entry at 25. So that's the problem with the 12. Everybody's trying to go long at 12 here to get back to 16. But if they can hold these guys and not let them have those 12 longs and push these guys under 12, they can't go long down here. So there's another long also, and that's the 9. Because if they can go long at 9, they can get back to 11, which goes back to 14. So that's that 5 and 5 trade, 9 to 14. All we want to do is be under 5. That's it. As long as she stays under 5, this will keep trying to push. Because eventually they're going to try to break that 92 eventually. If they can get under the 92, then they got it made. If they don't get it done soon, if you're holding it, just cut it. Just wait. We can always just wait till the 92, guys. Because once this clears out, once this breaks the bottom down here, it's going to be over with. Once we get past this like 97 level and get down 96, 93, this thing's over. It's over. It's going to come all the way down to 66. It's going to be a 66 short, way down the bottom at 566. And all they got to do is break that 92, 97 level down there and push this thing like it's just going to keep coming down. You can see where the bull bear gate is, 95. So it's down at 95 here. So we know that 97 is the key. Or excuse me, it's at 93 like I called. So 93 is the bull bear gate. 92 is where she just takes off and goes straight down. 92, 93, guys, this thing's over with. It's going to go in the 500s. We're just going to wait and see what they do with it. As long as she keeps printing red, we got it made. Liquidate underneath the market makers would be beautiful right here. It's already done it once. But we could be protecting the 98 today, guys. But I hope we don't, because this market would be stupid if we do, because the only thing we're going to get is like 26 out of this 32. 9 to 32 over and over and over and get stuck in that area. We don't want to do that. We don't get stuck in that shit. $604, $604 something. Yeah. Look at this, guys. Check this out over here. There's the other one I drew. The big one. So it's like right there. So she tagged it. That's what we're waiting on. Right there. At 5 below. You guys can see what we're looking at. Let's move this like this so I can move it out of my way over there. I can see the other screen. Oh, that don't work. I come this way, I guess, to move it out the screen. There. Now I can see it on the YouTube side too. We're waiting for this to come down here. Boom. Slow, man. It got really, really slow all of a sudden. You know why it got slow? Everybody just made their big ass money like we just did. You come in and kill it for 14, then you go get 4 out of it, it's 54. Then you come and get another 1,000, get like 6,500 off of 3-4 trades and you're done. Most people are traded this, guys, just said, you know what, we'll take our money and run because they know the Fed meeting's coming. So this morning they'll trade what they can by 11. They'll just go off at 11 and come back at 2. Done for the day. Good job, J-Dub. So what we're looking at over here, guys, is we go over here, come over here, and we grab one of these. It goes right here, okay? Back to the top of this. Just like that. So we're going to take it out this way so you guys can see what's really doing here. Just like this. So there. So we're trying to push back across that 12 like I told you guys we would. So now they're going to try to come right back up to like the 18 and try to go long again, which is ridiculous. I don't want to see this happen because so we had to just jump. It already hit my stop anyway, so I'm out of that shit. So We had to come back up here, guys, like this 18 right here. Watch. What's the 18 right there? They'll try to go long right here at 18. See, these guys want to go long here at 18, and they want to try to push this 18 back to 26. Now, this right here might not work for these guys, but that's exactly where they're trying to get in at is 18. You want to get 9, 12, 18, 26 off this. But see, I don't want them to see them do it. I want to come back low. I want to get this thing back down where it was supposed to be. But see, there's the 18 right there. So they want to try to, they're also can pull off his trade at 14 also. So if she comes back to 14 right here, see, watch. Your 14's right here. See, they'll back their trades up. If they can't get 14, they'll run it right back down to 11. See? So they're just playing those stupid little games right here, guys. So it's hard to make money right there in the area. It really is tough. But 18 is where they want to be. 18 and 14 to run it back up. I missed the 18. I think I got it 19. That's all right, though. But see, they're trying to get right back to 25 on this. But they have to come up. If you come up off of this, you've got to make sure that you break 22 first to get to 25 because that's the D pattern up there. So see, the thing is shifted now, guys. See, we're sitting above D now. What's D tell us? Going back down again. Just choppy crap. Choppy crap. Like $20 trade. It's all right, though. Don't let it go against you, guys. If it's $40, cut it. If it gets to 30, you know what I mean? Just cut it. Even if it gets to $15, just cut the crap. That's what I'm doing. I'm not letting it go against me. I'll jump out of this shit at $20. I don't care. Especially when you've already made your money for the day. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. But 18 right here is they got to get 18 to 1950. Then they got to try to run 22 off of it. See how they keep trying to do it over and over and over? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. There's not much there, but it's all right. It's like $90. There it is. There's 90, 120. So we want to get to 22. 2250 is what they're trying to get to, guys. So we get 2250 out of this. We wait and see if it'll go past 22 to get to 25. If not, we have to kill it at 22 or before that. There's 22. Just tapped it. So we keep hitting 22. They want to get 26 where I got my marker sitting on the. If you guys notice where my marker's sitting, my little hand sitting over there on the auto trader, 2650, 2625. That's where they'd like to go. They'd like to get over here to this. Like 28. Because if they can get past 28, they can make this work. But pretty good little trade. You know, it's not bad. 3 contracts, no sweat, not a lot of risk. Take profits where you want to. Don't let it go negative against you. A winning trade, guys, is putting money in the bank. So a winning trade is a winning trade. If you sit and watch it go negative, that's not what you're supposed to do. Take the money off the table, guys. Take it. Don't even let it sit there. Just take it. Yeah, it's what happens. OPP. It's like, man, they'll kind of get down here and get these levels. They know where we want to get in, guys. They know people. I mean, these markets know these levels as good as we do. So the trading algos, I think that they use, they know where all these. They know where you're wanting to get in at because they see everybody trying to pile in the same areas. I just kind of wonder sometime if it adjusts to where you're getting it. I don't know how they work, but I don't question it. But all I do is just trade what I see. As long as it gives us good trading areas, I don't care what they do. As long as I get mine, then we can manage to walk around it. and get around some of this stupidness that happens in this market. But today, if you're green, guys, congratulations, because most people probably aren't, because they took their longs and shorts in the wrong spots and they got killed. They all some people went long this morning on the short we had that went down, so you know they got murdered. You guys can see it on the screen on the auto trader. All the green dots. There's green dots all the way down to the 606. Craziness. That's right. Just do a counter order. Come on, let's push it to 25 again. Because what they want to get is 25 up to 28, guys. 28 is the key. You got to break 28 to go higher. So remember, if you don't pass 28, 28 is our profit taking area. We got to get past the 27.75 to the other side of 30. If we can't get to the 28, then we're going to be dead in the water over here. There it is. There's 28 right there. So now if we don't, we got to get past this 30, 30.50. That's where she went to, right to it. That's where you got to get through, is that level up there. 30.50. So we'll give her a chance to get up there one more time. If it pulls back down here around the 24, 22, you might as well, I'm just going to probably dump it. Just want to see it push to the 28.30. Especially right here at the 25.50. That's where that wick's sitting on that candle. So we know that the secondary wick to the left is 25, 25.50. So there he comes under it. See that? The next long entry on this will be 30. Unless it holds at 27.50. A lot of guys will try to get in at 27.50, but that's risky because that's the pullback. But if it'll hold 27.50, you can get to 30. But if it gets to 30, guys, we're going to go to 33, 35, and 39, 38, somewhere around there, 37. I think it's 38.75, yeah. So we would just need to get past 27.50 here to make this work. You guys can see us struggling to get through it. Come on. Get to the 30.50. Let's go. Jeez. There it is. Up there again. Now, can we get from there to 33.25? Because 30.50 goes to 33.25. If not, she pulls back to 27. Right there. Yeah, this is garbage now. Come on, man. Kills me when they play these dumb little games. We know the targets. We know where it's going to go. It's just trying to get it to go there is a different story, you know? Today, guys, will probably just trade. We can trade until about 11, 11:30, maybe 12. See what happens. Because you know it's going to be probably terrible between 12 and 2. Maybe. Since we had the Fed meeting today. Everybody be waiting on that Fed meeting. Everybody's waiting on it. But we'll get something out of this today, so we're good. I wanted to try to come back up here. because we're playing inside two ranges now. The bottom 606, the top 644 on the 12 minutes. So pretty much zero. Yeah, this is done. Out of it. Done. Over. Not even chancing anymore. Take something off and be done with it. Could see it go sideways from here now. The morning's over. Unless they push it back up again. All we're waiting for now, guys, is 30.50 and above. We can't get 30.50. We might as well just wait. Just go back up here and double it and see what we get. That's where we're going to try to go to. Again, I get just tired of messing with it and I just cut them. Just cut them. As long as they're in profit, just cut them. You get tired of fooling with it. It's just like, okay. I know that we're trying to set up we had a big M pattern here, as you guys can see. You guys can see where it went back to the M there. Now she's coming back up again. So swing days. This is the big swings. I just wanted to get back up here to try to get to 30 again so they can try to run it back to the top. But they're probably going to play here between, like I said, they're probably going to play between this 97 and this 30. And then if they get past 30, they might play between the 30 and this and the 650 area. Because there's better longs and shorts up there, but it's still kind of a lot of traffic. It's still crazy. And just pullbacks are just terrible. It gets to a target and pulls back, pulls back, pulls back. It's one of those days where it's like, you get what you get, and rest of the day you size down or whatever. Unless you really, like, we get to 30, we can probably get something out of that 30, 33, up to 35 to 38. So 30 to 38 is what I'm looking for on the next one. But if we can't get that, we're probably going to come short again at 22, right down to 16, right down to 15, right down to 12, like we did earlier. Let's go. About time for a second cup of coffee. It's coming on, guys. I can feel it. Come on, man. See, right there. Right in here, guys. This is where they're trying to go again. See? Same spot. Right there at the, how come mine says 32? I didn't want 32. I wanted 30, but you know how that goes. It's kind of hard to do on two different screens. So the guy break the 32. We want to get to the 30. Oh, we're trying to get now 32 to 35 here. So if I can get 32 to 35 to hold, I can take that profits. Or I can wait to see she'll come up to 38.50. So that 32 to 30, well, let's just say 36. So 32 to 36 is the target. So we know we can get about $300-400 right here if she'll hold this. You're just adding on your day. It's all you're doing. See? Just comes right back. Now, if they pull it back down here, I'd like to get back in at 30, but it's okay. Because this is like a rinse and repeat here. So we're going to go up here to 35.75, 36 area. Once we break the 36, we should see 38.50, but you got to break the 36 to make it work. If we don't break the 36, you guys know we can just scale out and hold one to 38, or we can just take our profits right here and ditch this thing. Because there's another trade at 36 to 38, but I really don't want to go for 2 points. Unless I'm going to big stack contracts about 10. Then I'll go for the 2 points. Okay, so here we go. 38. Come on. We got 36. If we can hit 36, we can hit 38. So you guys, sometimes it's just you have to just wait until they work stuff out. And that's why we took this trade right here, because it's a good little long right here just to get something out of this, where everybody else sits and wonders how they're going to trade it. There you go. Just boom. So you're pulling back. They got to break the 35, 36. The ATR sitting there. We know that on Trade Terminator. So now we come back up here, 36. Come on. Like I said, if you don't get it, guys, just take your profits. Take your profits where you want. Come on, 38. Let's go. 38.50. I can't believe it says hard to get 2 ticks. Really? 36 to 38. I mean, really? We can just work for it. This is ridiculous. You guys want those 2 ticks? You're going to have to really work hard. That's what what I'm thinking now. Of course, you see the big blue line up there, guys. That's that big, massive target up there that we're stuck at. And this is why she's doing this. 35, 36. That's cool, though. Well, let's go do it again. I'm just going to leave it there, guys. Now, when she comes back up, guys, we'll take our profits. Okay, so we come back up here next time, and we didn't get in 32. We're going to get 30 this time. I wanted 30. The target I was looking for, guys, was 30, 32, 5, 30, 50 on the entry. But time I got in, it kind of got me late. This is stupid today. Being stupid. Of course, it's Fed day. I'm used to it. See, it's right here. This is where they're really trying to get in. 30, 50, around the area. Like I said, guys, you can mark it on one chart like we just did. You mark it on one, you sit back with your other chart and go, okay, wait a minute. We're not in this. I'm not taking this trade. This is a good way to know how to mark a trade and get in it when it gets into money. You can mark it on one chart and take it on another. That way you're not second guessing yourself. And 9 times out of 10, guys, you are right on your trade. It's just they have these pullbacks like this. See? So you're right on the trade on this one. But they got pullbacks in it. And they're just it's Fed day. It's stupid. That's the way it does every time. Once the big moves are all over with, people just get nervous. But this is a good trade as long as it goes up from 30 to 36. I'll take the 6 points all day long. All day. And if it keeps doing it, I'll just keep doing it. $300 trades every single time. $300-400. There you go. See the 35 right there is 570. That's fine with me. I can do this. I can do this all day. They want to keep giving it to us. We'll keep taking it. It's pinpointing the areas where the bulls know they got those longs. They need to get this 35 to push up here to 38. So see, you come in here, guys, you grab about 300-400 the first one. Now you're up to like 6 on this one almost. So see, you can just say, well, I got 6 right here. I could take the 6, or I can wait because the pullback on this, your little pullback is right here at 33.25. So she stays above 33. That's where you mark it at 33.25. So she gets under 33, you cut it. If it comes back to 33 to 32, it's over. I'm done. You won't get a lot. You'll get like 400, but still, you're still banking the money. You're still scaling out or just canceling the trade because we're trying to get 35 to break to 38 here. And these are really hard sometimes to put these trades together because of the way the market's doing right now. I know if you're trading, a new trader would not have a clue that this trade's sitting here, and they know you don't have a clue. So you'll try to get in it in certain spots where you're not supposed to, like say, you know, you're trying to chase it at 35, right? Or 36. If you're chasing 36, they're going to pull it down to 30 on you and get you mad so you'll get out of it. A lot of guys jump in here like 34 doesn't help them because it goes back to 30 and kills them. See that right there? How she comes right back down. See that? Boom. So all I do is I cut it every time at 33. It gets cut at 33 every single time. Now we just wait. So we know what they're trying to do here, guys. The Bears think they're going to go short, right? But this is a fake short because it's 25. So now the Bulls will come back and they'll go long at 27 right here, 27, 28. See, the Bulls are going to structure their longs a little lower. See what I mean? There it is. So we can get something off of this one because they structured. We know that if they don't break 25, they can't go short. I know that. So I'll just go with them when they come back down and flush everybody out of it, which they just did. We get right back in with them and go right back up again. And here we go again, making $200 off a stupid trade. You know, it's craziness. Now watch. They'll come right down to 25, guys. Watch. Watch this. Here comes 25, right? Now, if they don't get 25, it won't short. Just watch 25. If they get 25, they'll try to short it to 17. But if they don't get 25, it's just a fake. See, they'll try to fake them right there. See, they want to fake those guys. See how they got that number sitting there, guys? Now see how they're at 25? Now they're gonna let the Bears take it to their side. Okay, so the Bears will try to come down here, and they're going to try to come down here right here. So the Bears will come down. The Bears can't get to come down where the Bulls do. The Bulls will take it right back up against them. Because the Bears want to go short 25. We know this. And the Bulls want to go long, like right there, and the Bears want to go short. See, the Bears are trying to get down to here. Okay. And the Bulls are trying to go here. You see what I mean? So now we know the short is right here at 22. Okay. So see if the Bears go short here at 22, guys. They probably are going to go short. I'm just showing you all this. I'm not in this. So if we can come down to 22, we're going to probably get down to 22 to 17, 17 to 14 again. But we have to have the 22, 22.50. Okay. Watch this. I'll put it right there for you. Right there. That's the short that the Bears want. Okay. The Bulls don't want you doing that. They want to come right here and take you back long. Okay. The profits for the Bears is down here. The big profit level is kind of like right there. The small profit level is 17. See it? It's kind of crazy. And they know that you're trading in this, so people just get whacked. It's like playing whack-a-mole. They come down here, try to get short, don't work, pulls back. So this is what I'm saying. So right now the long guys is back at 30 and the shorts down here at 22. But you got to be careful on the short at 22. And as a matter of fact, we don't want to do 6. It'd be like small trading here, guys. This we're always sizing way down, like maybe one contract. You know what I mean? I'm not going to go heavy contracts on this shit because I know it's just a bunch of crap. It's just a game, bull bear game right here. That's all it is, sideways bull bear game. But we know where the targets are. It's just I don't want to play in it and lose money. But we did get 2. We got 4, 2, and 2. So 4, 6, 8 added on to the 64 we had this morning. So about 7,300 in live calls. So not bad. So we go back up to 30 again and play dumb little games there. So now what we do, guys, is you see how we got the box over here? Okay. Kind of structure is different, but you can see right here, this box. You see how it went to the first time right there on that line. So you're still playing in this mess right here now. So we really need to be down here. Like, see, there's that 25. There's a 24. So I said 22's right here. Or back here and go up. So you can wait till 36 or 22. It's 22 and 36 are the only trades we have. Now we can get in earlier and try to get that 30 because we know it's there. 30, 32, 35. And we also know that there's a short at 24 or 25. 25, 25 and 22 are good shorts, but they're not doing it. This candle's going up on a short move. They're supposed to be shorting here, guys, and it's not. It's stupid. Really stupid. And how we solve that is we come back over here and we go here and let's go over there. What the hell is going on there? That's weird. Okay, let's go check this out. $30. I think we had what? Brick size. 30. Why? Well, that's not going to work. Oh, that does work. That works. That's how you solve that problem right there. Right here. This is how you solve the problem here, guys. Now let's go over here on let's go back over here. Yep, right there. Yeah, let's go like this right here, guys. So you can see now that's the 30s. That's the Rinko chart you're looking at now. So the Rinko chart will solve that problem. As you guys can see where the Rinko chart's trying to go to on the high side, it'll solve that issue. And we could showcase, we might take the trade terminator down and put trade terminator on YouTube on and just let it run. I think it's kind of cool to let it run the Rinkos. Or everybody can see it running. Because we can draw our boxes and stuff. I can always move the market maker levels over there. It's just moving all the big levels over. It's a pain in the ass. Let's see how we got up here, guys. Look at that. We're at 33. It's pretty good, man. It's really, really good. Oh. You can see how we're coming up through here. This is the Kimry special. If Kimry's on here with us today. This is the Kimry special. I think Kimry's not here yet. He might have overslept. See how those Rinkos aren't doing shit. So let's go and see what we got over here, guys. We got the 35.75 and 32. So we can put them over here. Put the market makers down here in the bank level. That's probably what we're going to need for now anyway. Look at this crap. That's brick size, guys. Somebody asked me. I think somebody just asked me what the brick size was. This brick size are 30s. They're 30 10s. It's a 30-10, 30 brick 10 on the Ninja Rincos. Welcome, Stinger. You guys can see, look at this. How's that? Got that big move. Got the big move here. Got that candle there. So it's doing a good job. And you got the flag hiding back here on the short. See it? It's right there. Trade Terminator put the sell signal up here with a flag on this one. Same as this one here. Sell up there. So now the market's choppy and crap. So we can't trade it right now. It's just not possible to trade. $635, $636. So we take this. Right there. 32.25. Right there. See, it's not 45. That's what I hate. There, that's close enough. Then you got your market makers at 608. What is that? 8 down there. There, that's perfect. Then you got more of them at the 4, 3, 4 sitting down there. Just kind of put it like this, right there. It'd be perfect if I need this thing to stay at 394 there. That's good. And the bank levels at 397 or 397, 597. Sorry, 597, which is about right in here. That's perfect too. So that'll work. Yep, that's perfect. And we come back to 36 and see if they're going to get this thing along again, guys, because that's where you have to try to get it right here. Again, 36 to 38, 38 to 41, 41 to 43. This is going to be a problem right here because we keep trying to break this, but we just can't. See, they want to break this and go, but you got to be careful with the 38 because it'll pull back too. See if they can get this right here to work. They would try to go to 38 with it. If they get 30, see, they got 38 and pulled right back. See that? He goes right to 38 and pulls back. That's why I said it's going to be kind of weird right here. See, they just don't want to, they're having a hard time even moving this thing. It needs to be up there, past the 36, get to the 38, then try to make its move. Once you get past 38 and she gets past the 41, that's where the move will come. Just can't get it. Check that out, man. Just craziness. We need to get up here and past this 38 and get to that 41. 41.50. Come on. Can we get to 41? Nope. Back down to 38. Craziness. Same thing all over again. Same thing. 36. Try to get back to 38. It's craziness. Come on, Bulls. Don't be stupid here. See, they got a chance to try this right here, guys, and they just really got to hold it if they can. But they got a chance to move this one. But this is part of the day that we're in. It's almost 11. Fed day, playing games. But we know we can get 35 to 38 trade. And we get 41 out of this. Would be beautiful. But we also can take $120, $60 to $120 every time it crosses over. So you just take money out of it and go. I just cut it and go. Wait for it to get back in, do it again, because it's going to do it like 3-4 times here. So we know that this is going to be like a rinse and repeat, like maybe 3, 4, or 5 times before they actually break this. And if they don't break it, then it'll come right back down. So, but at least at 3 or 4 or 5 times, if you can get 3 to 5 times on this entry and capture 30, 40, 50 bucks off of it, we'll take it. Doesn't bother me any. See how they're coming back down the game. Now they're just done again. It's ridiculous. But we're going to play games, guys, until this Fed meeting time, I'm pretty sure. Either that or till we break this. If we break this and hold, if we ever hold the 36, guys, and we can get up there to the 41, then we're going right back to the top of 56. And they know it. And they're trying to stop us from getting to the 56 here. 56, 57. Because they know this starts it right here. This is where they start to run up right here at this level at 36. But you got to be on it. Yeah, I know. Then the Fed people get pissed off at us. Like, oh, don't let them have that. Don't let them have it. See, this is like the 4th time we've been up here in the money. It's craziness. These big bulls want to push this. They're getting tired of it. They got a bunch of shit sitting there. They should push this, man. I can't believe they're not pushing this right here. The C pattern's right there at 38, too. 37, 38. And that's the problem. It's a deep crab pattern, and the C pattern sitting right there with us. Right there at 38. Come on, let's go. 37.75. Right there, the C pattern. We're sitting right on top of the C. We got to push that C out of the way. There we go. Now push it and let's go. There we go, guys. Come on, 41. Let's go. Let's go back and test the range up there at 44 on the 12-minute. That'd be nice. $38 every time. Every friggin' time we pull back to the C at 38. Every time. Oh, mercy me. Here we go again. Take profits, get out, and do it again. Rinse and repeat. Gonna come right back down here and slap this friggin' 33 again. 33 or 30 and go right back to 35, 36. So there's going to structure the trades a little lower this time, probably 33 and up. But it's okay. We'll wait, guys, and see what we get again. See if they'll do it one more time for us at the 36. Right here. Number 6. Let's go. Unbelievable. Here we go again. So, guys, I was saying with 3 contracts here, if you can just take, like, I'm just going to take whatever. If it holds at 38, I'm just going to hold it. But if it gets back under it, man, 200 through 250, just buy, just done. We're just milking this, guys. We're just milking the crap out of this trade here. Like I said, 4 or 5 times, it's going to do the same thing because they know that level's there and they got to have it. So now they just want to get past that 41 so we can cruise. Making it difficult. She's going to come right here and try to break this 41, and she's going to go right to 43. Come on. There's 41. We got that one, but we just can't hold it to get up any higher so far. We need to get 44 out of this. There we go. Come on. It tagged the 43.75 once. Come on, let's go. 43. There. Now, if we hold the 44, guys, the 43, 44, the next level from that's 46. The next level from 46 will be 49. In this situation, you don't want to lose money. Don't let it come back and kill your trade. Take what you can get out of this. Get hit by stop, I'm already out of it. So, boom. And she's going to try to go right back up off 42 now and back to the top. Because 42 would be there. If it pulls back, guys, it'll pull back like 37 again, 38, 36. Same thing. This time, if it don't pull back, though, it will be 42 to 43 to 46 to 49. So they'll try to structure the trades off 38 again. You see that red candle coming down on the right there on the ninja side? But see, these guys are trying to go long right here. See, they're trying to go long at 41, and they know that candle's trying to come down on the other one. If they push it back down to 36, 38, it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, they're going to do it. I figured they would. So anyway, I got to give me some more coffee. So we're good, guys. So we milked that about 4 or 5 times. And now we're going to try to do the same thing. It's either going to come right down here to 35, 36 and do it all over again. Or it'll end up coming down here to 30 again. And 30 is a protection, guys. Look for 30, 36 bounce. 30, 32, 36 bounce. That's what you're looking for. And let me move this down here before I get my coffee because this might take off and run and then it'll be off the screen and that would be good. Put it like this. I'll get this out of the way real fast. We'll come over here and get this out of the way too. Kind of put it like this, just in case it was to get a big run up while I'm getting me some coffee. So there we go. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. So I guess rhythmic supporting issues, guys. That's what you're saying. Not good. So be careful, guys, because people are posting about rhythmic not working. So just be careful if you got an account. And it's funny how rhythmic is not working. It's just too many people trying to trade, man. Fed day. That's what happens. It's not. It's just because there's so many people trying to trade these days. I think they can't keep up with all the processing orders. It's just crazy. So we just have to wait and see. But this is choppy crap, guys. This is just basically crap now. So I'm not taking any more trades in this for a while. Probably won't even take a trade at all until 2 o'clock from here on out because it's really just going to be garbage, probably more or less garbage city. But while we're waiting, we can always just hang out and wait. I guess go to lunch or do something. 'Cause it ain't going to do shit. I don't think now. Yeah, are you talking about Nasdaq? Or are you talking about with Rhythmic about the gaps and the candles? Yeah, if you guys got a Rhythmic account and it's saying it's down, don't trade. Just wait. Wait until they get the problem solved because you do not want to get stuck in a trade that you can't close. Because people have already said on here there's problems with Rhythmic. So if there's a problem with it, I would definitely not be trading it. I know, right, Stinger? That's what If listen to these guys on here, guys, like they're telling you, if you have an issue, don't trade it. Most of my charts are on CQG or DX feed or something else. You can't close. You need to call the person that's got your account and tell them to close it for you. If you got a BluSky account, reach out to trade support right now and say close it. Reach out to Josh. Don't close it. If you're on a BluSky, guys, you can get support. Tell support, hey, Rhythmic is messing up. I'm in a trade. I need it closed. If they can't do it, ask Josh. I'm sure they'll do it. Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea. Especially if they're having issues, I wouldn't trade it at all. I'd just wait. I'd wait till after lunch. They'll get it fixed probably about 1 o'clock. I'd just give it a couple hours and because you're already at 11 o'clock anyway, so this is not doing anything. So really they're saving you because there's nothing to trade here anyways. Think of it that way. Okay, so while this is doing nothing, I'm going to take these charts off of here, guys, just for 1 second because I want to try to get something to come up here. So you might see the YouTube guys, you might see the chart go flat here for just a second. Okay, don't panic though. I'm just going to move this off of here real fast. So I can start this one over here. Well, actually, it's still there, so that's cool. There we go. So I just kind of want to get this one over here started so I can put this one back up. There we go. Boom. There we go. Well, somewhere around here it's supposed to start up. I don't know what happened to it. All right. Oh, there it goes. It started finally. I'm just going to go over here, guys, and mess with something real fast while we're waiting around. It's not doing much. Let's go back and look at this. And we'll go over here, put this on, boom. And we'll go here. And we're going to come down here to 15. Oh, man. 15. Jesus. 30. 60. I think we had our ATR appeared at 20, didn't we? Yeah, multiplier of 3.0. Whoops. 0.00. Smoothing was 14, I do believe. Shit, not 4. It kills me sometimes. 21 here. And we're going to go down here and try this. Boom. 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 There. There you go, guys. Clean, clean. Looks really clean, doesn't it? Still ain't got the tester done on it, but that's all right. I should just throw this one up today. This is a great chart. It won't lose connection. I guarantee this won't lose connection. Because it's stream edit. Oh, hang on a second. There is one thing I want to do though. Remember that one? I can figure out where it was. God, I can't remember what I did with it. Dang. Oh my God, I can't remember what I did with that little. Crap. Remember, guys, how I had that little arrow in there? I cannot remember what the hell I did with it. I think it was. I do believe it was right there, but man, I just don't know where it went. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to bring it back up here and leave it anyway. I'll figure it out later. Oh, this ain't rolled over, is it? Crap, I got to roll this chart over. What's this 501? Because it's off. Well, now how you figure this one out? Because great. Yeah, see, it's behind. So that don't make any sense. It's ridiculous, man. So it should be this one right here. What the crap? Yeah, guys, so it's not letting me roll the chart over. That's ridiculous. Wait a minute. I bet you it's this one right there. I think I found it, guys. Nope. It still says 506. So that's not it either. Come on, man. Come on. That makes no damn sense at all. That's not it. Wow. There we go. Wow, that's not it either. It's got 706 on that for the. It's way off to 499, which we're not. Oh, yep. There we go. Now we're straight, guys. It's got the right price on it now. This just took a while to figure out what the hell is going on here because the months were all different. No, see, it's still off. It's showing one chart on and one chart off. That's just stupid. Can't get the damn thing to roll over. Gee whiz. Third, fourth time. It's on 24 and it just marched. It doesn't want to roll over. That's wrong. It says 723 is the price, and that can't be right. Good God. Oh, well. Maybe it's not going to let me roll it till the 17th, like you're supposed to. So where we at? 630, 626, right, guys? So let's try this one. Every chart I put up, it doesn't even get close to the price. Let's go here. That one's not even working. Yeah, just forget it. It's not going to work. So I ain't bringing that up. I'll just have to wait and figure it out later. So we'll just leave Ninja up. Just keep Ninja on. Since it's wanting to be done over there on Quan Tower. So we'll just leave Ninja up for now. And no trades so far, guys. We have zero to trade here. I mean, this is pretty much the way it is. You can see here, guys, if you come over here to this drawing side here, your tops, your tops up here, your bottoms down here. So you're pretty much stuck. You're just still stuck in these little ranges. We have nothing to the 40 all the way down to the 18. Of course, we know 17's that target anyway, 21.17. So I think sideways, guys, probably not to the Fed meeting. Unless it breaks under 14, goes back to 6, tries to get back down to 96 on that side. But basically, right here, guys, for right now, the only trade we would have now would be like 25 down to 19, 17, 14, 11, down to 9. So we can get 25 to 9 if it works out that way. And then the only trade from there is like 5 down to 95. Like this morning, same trades. If not, it's just going to play here and it's just going to wait. Because I tell you what they're waiting on. I know what these guys are waiting on. And all these candles, if you guys will look on the 1 hour, every candle this morning, including the sideways chop last night, every one of these candles come down here and tap this 95, 91 area. So when this Fed meeting comes in here and they short this shit, 565 low, 565 and 535. They're gonna run this thing straight down these bulls' throat. unless they come back up, guys, and bounce off this 96 back up to where 27. They get 27 back to 58. Because 28 long goes back to 60. So the 28 right there is a big deal. 28's a big target also. Who told you that they can't close position for you? Hang on, let me get with Josh. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, guys, we can't close them either because um, it's our system was down too. So, but now they're saying it's running again. So uh, somebody said it's fixed. I just heard that from Josh also. So we'll see if it's fixed. But just be careful with Rhythmic today, guys, because when you get a lot of people trading these Fed meetings and all this kind of stuff, it does create problems with too many accounts coming through. Okay, you closed it, good. So yeah, so just I would stay out of this right now till later on because this shit ain't gonna do nothing anyway. I don't think we're doing is wait for 90. I don't think we're doing is wait for 91. Wait 91 short. That's it. Or 40 long. We're gonna take these Fed guys to the cleaners today. Yep, it's a sign. It's a good sign to tell you to quit trading, especially when you got this chop going on anyway. I mean, yeah, they'll probably get under 14 here. Like I said, 14 down to 9, back down to 92 and all that. But you're welcome. Thank you, Texas. So, I mean, it's just, it's part of it, man. It's just, this, you get so many people trying to trade these, you know, Fed meetings. And there's so many people trying to learn how to trade nowadays. And there's more people trading than ever. So, especially during the COVID, man, that was when it was really like a lot of people were home and couldn't do anything. So, they took up trying to learn trading. I don't understand why this thing won't roll a chart. It makes no sense to me. I'm sort of looking at going, what the hell, man? Okay, so let's go over here and see. Charge times two. I don't know what that means, but oh, that didn't do good. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the hell that is. So it didn't work. That didn't work. They closed everything almost. Oh, mercy. See if this works. I don't make any sense. It's weird because every chart I've got on Coin Tower does not match the price. Every chart doesn't match the price of our other charts. It's so strange. When I can roll them by the 24 and none of them match. Not a one. $4.98 is where they're saying the price is. And then another chart's got 703. So that's strange. Even on the 24, like if 2024 charts that we're supposed to be on right now, it does not match. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. I mean, it goes all the way to 28. Year 28. This has no price on it, so wow. That's something I must figure out how to do, I guess. Yeah, I got $4.99 as a price. 500. That's what I've got for my price. This has got 621. And then if I go to another chart, guys, it's the same thing. If I go to the second 24 chart, it comes out with 710. And if I go to the third 24 chart, it comes out with no data. And if I go to the fourth, so this is it right here, H. Yeah, see, I got March. My March chart is showing 500. Look at this. Look at the difference. That's it right there. NQH24. 500. What's up with that? Right? How can that be? Anybody want to answer that question? Because look at this. If you go over here to futures, look, there's H, there's 23Z right there, December. There's March. See? And of course, this is later on. These are all the months for 24 right here. All of them. And this is the month we're in right there. Boom. 500. That makes no sense whatsoever. You have an idea on that one? That's crazy. That's 135 points down from where we were. So I don't know if it's just a different feed or what's going on with that, Maybe though. Let's go over here and put this on. Oh. Nope, still wrong. That doesn't work either. So try to hook this other one to it and see what happens. Okay, so let me just get off of this one. Disconnect that one. Now let's go back over to this one and connect to this one. See if I can connect the different ones, guys. Since this ain't doing nothing but 12 and down to, it's just going to come down to 12 again. 12 and 9, guys. 12 and 9. Trade outside the box, you're all right. But I'm moving my amp over, Steve. I just got a hold of him yesterday. I'm moving an Autoquan tower. That'd be kind of cool. So I can't get anything to hook up. It's craziness. It's just like, wow, really? So I'll go back to the other one. Oh, well. I just have to get on the phone with those guys and figure that one out because the charts won't roll and it's stuck. So you guys can see just a bunch of crap right here. And the funny thing about this, guys, I want to show you what I'm talking about from the 27 guys down to 8. Okay, so on here, let's just go put it on the main chart so everybody can see it. We'll take this off of here and here, come back, grab this and throw it here. So where's this 27 at right here, guys? Right here. So this 27 right here, all the way down to about right here. Okay. Just keep an eye on this because this is the area you're playing in for now on the bottom side. Okay. The second side is 6 to 90 to 93. Okay. So we'll take this one and we'll take it and go right here off of 6. And we're run it right down to 93 down here. Just like we did the other day, guys. Those little boxes, remember? Little boxes we had. Now, 28 goes back to 35. Okay. Right here. Right there. Now this goes up to right here. To this level. 36. Okay. Okay. And then 36, 38 goes up to 40, 41 here. So 38 right here on this one goes just about right here. Okay. Okay. Then from there, it's 43 up to about 55. So then you start getting in this right here. You start making little moves up to this 43 up here to just about right there. And that's what you're trading in. And there you go, guys. This is what you're trading in. Okay. So if you think about it, you're see how it's in this box here? So you're trying to get this box to come down to here to get under. This is this little trade area that's crappy, 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 and crappy. So you got to be in one of these to get to one of these. This one goes to this one. This one goes to that one. This one goes to this one. Right? So that's what we're looking at. Those are not, I'm not grabbing wicks off these. These are just areas of how the market's structured. This is how the market's structured. It's starting here. It's going to here. It'll break this 6 to get to 9, 8, and then 8 goes to here, 27. So between this, you're going to have this is where you're going to have a lot of pullbacks and stuff in between this. So this is a short here that comes down to here and tries to finish to here. But you're going to have a pullback city over here until you get to right here at 27. Then 27 tries to run to 35. 35 tries to break to 41. 41 stalls and tries to get to 43 like we had last time. And then if we get to 43, we run. This is what we did this morning. Every one of those. Because I hadn't had a chance to put them back up. So that's what we're looking at in this market. And all we're waiting for these guys to do, guys, on the day is come up here, come down here and break this and haul ass. That's what we're waiting on. We're just waiting on those feds, at the Fed meeting. And it's going to chop around. It'll probably chop. See this big M pattern? You had the W here that failed. So We just want to get down here and boom. But you're going to come right down to 93, 96. 93, 96 is the bank level. We got to break 95, 93. So we got to get 93 broken. Once we break 93, this thing's probably going to be done. That's where you're going to see that big move down. And they're probably going to, oh, there comes my line finally. So they're probably going to try to protect this area down here until the Fed meeting, unless they want to just run this thing straight down, guys, for a while, like just absolute tank it for a while, and then the Fed meeting bring it back up. So the wrinkle bars are on the screen on Ninja. But see, this is like craziness. I think these are, make sure I got the wrinkles on here. Yes, I do. Thought I did. There we go. They're on there. Now we can change these too, guys. See how we got them on here like this? See, we got them at like what, a 30 right here. So we can, oh man, I hate when it does that. We can come, oh shit, it's just better to do it this way here. You can come over here on the brick size and you can change the brick size if you really wanted to down to 10. Okay. And the threshold will make it, oh, I guess we'll make it probably 3, maybe. See if this will work too. 10.3 is what I usually was running, I think, the other day, like last week or something. If I can get my mouse to go back over here and grab this now, which it won't. Come on, get off the other screens. There we go. Well, shit. Oh, great. It's stuck. It won't grab it. What the frig? You know, it's froze. It just froze. Yeah, that killed my charts, I think, right there. Then just trying to go down, guys, and it won't work. So it's just sitting here turning now, and I don't have to put the. I'm about to go to the task managers to close this, I guess. You gotta be shitting me. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna do task manager. Control Alt Delete. Task manager. Get it up here and just close that one. There we go. So it's closed. Then just had to be closed there because it wouldn't let me do nothing. So I guess that's got a problem. So I ain't worried about bringing that up again. Ain't having that happen twice. Probably just something. Could be this computer. Could be whatever. You never know. Craziness. Let me just close Quad Tower down because we're not using it anyways. And we'll see if we can get Ninja to come back up. But it was working fine. It might be because I'm running, 5 platforms. It could be why. That could be a problem. We'll see. Let's see where she comes to. Oh, it's back up again. There we go. I'll go over and fix this real fast. Data series. Rinkos. 10. Wait a minute. I don't want those. Rick size of 10 and 3, I think it was. Yeah. Come on. No, it's going down again. That's weird. Yeah, it went down again, guys. I'm trying to wait for it to respond, but it's not responding. So that don't make any damn sense why it keeps going down. Well, let's try it again. One more time. Last chance. Last chance. Wow. Okay, whatever. Okay, now it might be working. Here we go. Finally, guys, I think it's working now. It's issues today. Let's go back to the indicator side now and see if we can just kind of get this to go to 3 on this. 15, 30, 60, which is fine. 21. Okay, so we're good. Should be all right now. Wait for it to respond here. I'm changing out the stuff in it, and it's taking forever to load it back. And finally, there it is. So there you go. Now it's back. There you go. There's your wrinkle bars. Yeah. Yeah. Now this is a Rinkos. These are 10-3 Rinkos, guys. They're gonna move a little faster. So if you're not used to trading 10-3s, they'll print. Like they'll print big time. We normally run a 30-10, but I switched them over to this just to watch it. You can still see it's trying to go short anyway. If you passed it yesterday, TradeView, you should have your. If you got your, I think your login's different when you log back in for your funded. I think that's. Did you get? You should got credentials on that probably. Yeah. So if you got the email, you just log in with that. You're ready to go. If not, reach out to support and ask them, hey, where's my stuff on it? See, I like the 3010s, guys, but they print awful fast. That's why I keep them on the other ones. That's something you'll have to ask support. I do most of the funded stuff, and Josh and the team does most of the support stuff, or support and eval stuff. I'm mostly on the funded side. I handle most of the funded stuff, and he handles all the stuff on the eval side and the support side and all that. It's pretty cool though. But yeah, that's something you should ask the support guys about because they'll tell you. Yeah, I'm glad you made it through it. I'm excited for you. You guys can see on this one here, if you're looking at the Rico chart here, man, this thing is this how Prince does really fast, but that's because it's on a different setting. 10 threes. Now you can put those on the 3010s and it's a lot slower. Yep, it's early Christmas present for you. Passing the eval right before January. That's good too. Starting that new year. It's a good way to start your new year, man. Passing the eval and getting through it. Being safe all year long, guys. Your goal for the year, your New Year's resolution should be I'm staying 30% consistency for the first 6 months of my trading career in a funded account. And watch your account grow. It's going to grow, grow, grow. Don't have to use size either. You can use, 2, 3 contracts and make your money every single day. Get out $900 a day, $1,000 a day, boom, out. I got one trader that we've been watching, and he's taking like 1 or 2 trades a day, and just boom, 1,000 a day out. He walks away. Yesterday, I think he kind of had a weird day yesterday because I think he got in a short where he's supposed to be going long, and it kind of cost him a little bit, but he finally cut it. But we don't tell people when to cut trades and all that. We aren't allowed to because once you trade funded, guys, we can't reach out there and say, "Hey, stop trading," because it's not legal. So once you do that, you just got to manage the account. Just manage the money and don't get your account to 8 grand and blow it. Take a payout. If you're going to be crazy with it, at least take a payout. But that's the thing. Everybody wants to make the big money first. As soon as they get funded, they try to size up and try to make all that money at once. And it doesn't work. It's the same as trading an eval, guys. If you can make it through an eval, you're a good trader. You've got the potential to become a great trader. But you had to have the same rules as you did in the eval. You got to keep yourself disciplined. The moment you start stacking up 20 contracts to try to make 100 grand in 2 weeks, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You'll bust your account every time. The name of the game in this game is just getting a trade or two a day. Of course, this morning we got like 5, but the name of the game here is just getting a few trades a day, getting off of it, come back the next day, having a certain lost day limit, like $500, quitting and wait till the next day. Because if you got the money in there, if you got $3,000, $4,000 in that account, say you have a bad day and lose 500, okay, you're down to 3,500. The next day you come back, you make 1,000. You're back up you're back. That's what you do. You got to play that game. When you can't play the game, don't come in there with 5, 6, 7, 10 contracts on your funded account because you've got a small little window, 6-point drawdown. You're going to be out of it. Use that one contract, so you got a whole bunch of points. Yeah, if you can make it through if you have made it through if you've made it through an eval, you know what you're doing. You do. It's just or you get really close to one. It's just the mistakes that cost your eval. It's the size, the entries, the trading the chop markets. All of that stuff kills evals. Trading chop, like right now, this garbage kills evals. This is what this does right here. Destroys an eval up and down. Trading chop, trading, some of these crazy reports that swing back and forth, that'll kill you. Getting tunnel vision, not looking left on your chart, not seeing what's going on to the left side of the chart, not drawing your boxes around your trades like you're supposed to. Things like that. Always draw your boxes. Always. Even with Rinkos, guys, this is easy on a Rinko chart. The boxes on a Rinko are a slap easy. Because all you got to do is come over here like this and mark the top of this Rinko right here. And mark this bottom Rinko right here. There's your box. Boom. That's it. See that? Piece of cake. You know you're not supposed to trade in that box. Because what they're going to do is they're going to try to run this up again. And they're going to come off of this friggin' 12 again, like they did this morning. 12, 15, 18, 22, 25, 27, 28, 30. Remember the same thing, guys? Same thing. See how they want to get back to see how they got right here on this one? Look, right here inside this box. 12 is where they got to be inside the box right here. They got to be at 12. If they can't get to 12 right here, it doesn't work. They just don't know that. See, people don't know that 12 is where the key is. But you know where 12 is because 12 is marked right here, right there. See, 11, like 1150, 12 right here, right there on this line right here. So they got to get to 12. You just got to be over this 1150 right here. Right there's like 12. Boom. But they would need to go to 12 to 14 to 17 to 19 to 22. See? See how she tries to take the 12? There's 14. Now, if it don't get 14, it'll pull back to 12. But if it gets 12, if it gets 14, it's going to go to 16.16. What is that? That's not 16. It's 17, 17 even. So 12 goes to 17. So you got 12 to 14, 25 to 17 even. Okay, 17 goes to 1975, and 1975 to 2250, 2250 to 2550, 2550 to 2775, which goes to 3050, 3325, 36, 38, 41, 43, 46, 54. See, every level is already done. We know every one of these levels up and the bottom. And if you don't get the 14, guess what? You're going back to 12. Right there. It's just stupid. This is a pullback to go right back up off of this 12. Oh yeah, man, that'd be awesome. There's a big conference room where I live, guys. It's huge. If a couple of you guys want to come down and get in the conference room with me, I mean, we have a big ass conference room where I live, and no one ever uses it. There's a big TV down there. We can put the screen up and everything. We can actually trade from there. I mean, it'll fit 10, 12, 14 people. It's kind of cool. I meant to tell Todd that when he come down, but I was so busy trying to get other stuff done, and I'm still waiting to see if I'm going to Tennessee early because Maybe after Christmas, guys, we should do that if you guys want to. I'm fine with just. I mean, Todd let me know he was going to come down, and I didn't have time to get with Todd. But next time Todd comes, we're definitely getting together. We got to get Scuff in. We got to get Scuff to go with us too, because Scuff wants to do good John. What's it called? Good Night John Boys in St. Pete. There's a new place called Good Night John Boys. I've never been, guys, and it's an '80s disco. It looks just like the movie Saturday Night Fever. The same dance floor and everything. It's hilarious. People dress the parts and all kinds of shit, man. I think that'd be a blast to go to. Yeah, I wanted to go out in LA out in March, man, because Sebastian Bach and a couple of guys out there from Rat, if you guys listen to rock and roll, but they're having an open mic out there, 3 days for open mic. And somebody asked me, "Hey, are you going to go out there with these guys? Because you used to rock the shit out of the stage." I'm like, I don't know, man. I thought about it. I think it'd be fun, man. That'd be a blast to go out there and jam with those dudes. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, it looks just like that, Rich. I mean, that it looks just like that stage. It's hilarious, and that place is packed, man. I've seen it on like I watched it on YouTube, like that, or like a Facebook Live thing they did on a Saturday night or whatever. That place was probably had max capacity. It's a great idea. I guess it gives people something to do that just don't want to listen to rock or rap or country, which is cool. I like all of it. There's some rap songs I like. There's some rock songs I like. There's old classic rock I like. There's country songs I like. I like a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's called Good Night John Boy. That's the name of it. I'll put it on there for you. It's Good Night John Boy. I'm pretty sure it is. It's in St. Pete, Florida, right downtown on the strip. I think it'd be fun though to go to a bunch of traders. We'd have a blast. I think it'd be a blast to go there and just have a blast. I haven't been there, so I'm just kind of waiting. Let's see if I can see this YouTube. There it is. Check that video out, guys. It's hilarious, man. Place is slammed. They play all 70s disco, like 70s, 80s disco. Pretty cool though. Hit the floor. It's pretty cool. If I can see this other one too. There's an pretty cool though. Think you guys would like that. We have like a lot of like beach bars and stuff like that. But the only thing I don't like about beach bars, guys, is I don't like the one man band thing. I just don't. You just got one guy singing Jimmy Buffett songs all day. I'm over it. I'm more of a kind of person. I want to see like a live band, like a full band. So there's a place called, I think it's called something. What the hell is it called? Shit. I have to go look it up. But it's right here. But we got a bunch of places right here, man. Like, I mean, there's so many places to go here. It's just kind of crazy at the places you can go out here. We don't go out a lot, but about once a month we'll try to get out and do something. Yeah, it's called the Monkey Bar in Clearwater. That's where they have like a lot of the live rock and roll music. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a pretty cool place. See, now on the 4 hour, guys, this thing looks like to me it's going to try to, on the 4 hour, we got to get down to 95, which is showing on the 4 hour, 95 down to 82, or down to 80, actually. But right now, it's just not doing it. It's, they're trying to protect this 97 level down here, is what they're trying to do. Just got to wait around, guys. Chop City. The funny thing is, they try to go right back up to the 12, 612, 613. Because that's the trade, guys. 1350, I think, is the trade. I think 1350 really works out good as far as Rincos go. And you got the bottom of 96 down here. You come down 96, you go long. Go long. I go long back to 12. It's actually 13. So I come down 96. I can go long at 96 back to 13. And if I get 13 to hold, I'm trying to get back to 28 and then back to 37, 38. So when we break the 97, guys, we're probably end up hitting 79, 63 in that area. So this has got a massive pullback down to 500. If we ever get through that 590, it's going to be over with. And I think that's going to come later today at 2:30. We run straight down. See how you got the buy signal though in the Rincos at the 2? That's pretty good. You can catch something off those guys if you're using them because those are quicker Rincos. They're responding pretty fast to the buys and sells, and they're going to because they're set lower. They're the chop market. I'd set them down to 10 threes. On a good day, they're at 30-10. On a on a on a 10-3 setting, guys, you can pretty much catch moves. They're going to be fast, but you can catch those 5 and 5 trades. Let's see, this is just trying to go. This will try to go right up here, guys, to that 13. If we break the 13, boom. And see the boxes on the Rinko? Look. So the box broke right here. Boop. Watch this one. So we come over here. We grab this, right? Started here. Comes to there. But where's the bottom of it? Right here. 4. Actually, it's 4.25. 4 comes back to 3. But we want to get right here. Because we're trying to get right here. 13. This is where I think Trade's going to work at 13 with the Rincos on the upside. Put this right there. Right there. It's like 13. And that bottom side of these Rincos, 97. Which is right there. Right there. And that's what we're playing in. Then the top side of the other side of the Rincos would be 29. Here. Right there. So, okay, guys. So we got 97 low, 13, and 29. That's 10. Those are a box size of, that's 10 threes. 10 box, 3 threshold on these. They move a little different in a choppy market. On a good market, we can put them at 10, 30, 10. In a bad market, we can put them at 10, 3. And it kind of filters out a lot of the bullshit. Now let's see if these guys get down here to this 97 short down here. It's actually saying now it's 96, but I don't believe that. Well, it says it's 96.50 and 13, so it could be 96.50. But we're going to go with what it says right there. Yep, 96.50, 13, and 29. I think this is 13.25 actually right here. I think this might be 29.25 right there. All right, cool. We'll go with that. 29.25, 13.25, and 96.50. It's going to break one of these levels right here, guys. And one of those three are the three we're waiting on for the Fed. That's it. And then what we're going to do is once it breaks that level, we're just going to mark these Fed levels, which is going to come down here to about the 79.75 right here. So we'll take this one right here, guys. And we'll go ahead and just mark this one too. $79.75 right down there. Just keep that one marked. Let's see. Let's go way over here. Just go time 2 o'clock that you will be able to find these damn things again. But it don't matter. I can put them back up. But that's pretty much what we're looking at right here, you guys, is those big blue lines. Of course, see how we're getting down, and we keep hitting that bank level. That's why I keep saying it's protection. They're going to protect that bank level all day. And when 2 o'clock comes, we're going to break that 93, and we're just going to slam straight down, right down to 64, 79, 64. This is going to be a straight flush. Just like boom. The top level is 29.25. The next one down is 29.25, or excuse me, 29.25, 13.25, 96.50, and 79.75. So just remember 29, 29.25, 13.25. And you hit 97, then you put one at 96.50 and 79.75. Because this is, I think, what's going to happen, guys. So if you start from the bottom, it's 79.75, and then you go to 96. 13.25, and then 29.25. That's the Rincos. That's the Rincos right there. That's where the Rincos are wanting to go. See, look, here it comes down right there. It's hilarious. It came right down to 96. I think it's going to be 96. It looks like to me, guys, it's about, yeah, it is 96.50. See right here? See, this is where they're trying to sell it right there. They got to get under that and see how they come down and support that and come back off of it. So they're protecting that shit right there, guys. They are. And we know it. They need to break that 96 down there. See, they're not doing it. But that's the key right there. Once it breaks this 96.50, guys, this is what we're trying to do. See, they broke it here down to 94, but they need 93 to make this work anyway. 96, 93, and tank. But look, they're pulling it back up again. It's perfect. There it is again. See? See, they try to sell it every time right there. Right on that line. Because they need to get down there to that 93 for the bull bear gate. But if they don't sell it, it'll come back, guys. See, we can take something off this and just get out of it because it's going to pull. If they keep protecting this 93, they ain't protecting it now. I guess they decide to kill it and be done with the shit. It's just crazy. And this is based off the 4 hour chart, Rinko chart, because I have a 4 hour Rinko chart I use a lot, and I love it. And those 4 hour levels that you're seeing are the 4 hour levels on the Rinkos. See how they come back and how they got that guys right there and took it short, and watch. See, they'll try to protect this right here. See, they're going to try to pull it back off of it. So we know that's the area they need to break right there. It's going to be beautiful when they do later. When they come down through here later and bust this thing straight wide open or go long off of this later on, we already know that's the long short there. We'll see this. So now this is your long and short off this Rinko chart. You got to be careful if you're going to trade this right now, though, because it will kill you. But we're waiting for the Fed to see what they're going to do with this. Because once they come down through here and blast this thing, it's going to be beautiful. Bull bear gate's 93.50, so it's like right there. There's the bull bear gate being broke. But see, it keeps pulling back off the bull bear gate at 93.50. So we can take this Right here, see, it's 93. It's under the bull bear gate now. So she'll try to run down, but I don't think she's going to. I think they're going to hold it protected to 93. I really do. I don't think they want to break this just yet. Unless they want to flush it before. I mean, they could. I really don't want them flushing it now because I really want to be in this short, kind of stupid. Because if they can flush it now, they're going to go to right here. That's where they go with it if they flush it. If they don't, they're going to bring it back to 90. They'll bring it back to the other side, guys, of our 96. See how they'll bring it back to 96? Watch. They'll bring this right back to 96.50, right in this area. Right there, 96.50. I think it's 96.25 now. That's what I really think it is. I think it's a little lower than 96.50. What have I got this set at? Yeah, let's take it down to 96.25. Right there. Right there. We'll put that at 96.25 because see where it peaked over it? That's where it's at. See how they're playing games here, though? Watch them try to push it back over 96. 96.25. Now, see how they go up there and touch it, but don't break it? Because that's that major level. They can go long there, and they know it. So they try to keep them short under it. Money to be made everywhere. You just got to figure out where it's at. That's all. See, it comes down under it. They try to pull it right back over it. It's craziness. Now, see this. They know they can run this all the way back up. They can run all the way back up to the next arrow if they really wanted to. They can run all back to 13 off of this. It's crazy. But see, you got that big blue level where the bank level's sitting right above you on the screen there. So you know if it goes back to the bank level, that big blue line. See, it's over the bank level, just barely over that bank level. So it pulls across the bank level and tries to go back up to the market makers. See, this is still a reversal on the 4-hour Rincos. We got one more Rinco to go to get it reversed back. So see, it's still a short. It's still a short, guys, until it gets to 602 and 604. Once it gets to 4, then we know it reverses back and goes up again. See, what's 602 come into play here? They'll hit 602 or 604 and try to push it back down again. See, there's one. See? It's hilarious. The dumb shit they do. But this way you can capture money off stupid things using the Rinco chart with a 4-hour chart. I could nail this thing on a 4-hour in Rincos all day. Especially when I know where they're sitting at. Because they're going to use this arrow level down here. They're going to use the crap out of that thing right there. Short, long, short, long. So we can capture money off of it. But you have to get the Rinco to reverse at 602. You have to come up to 2 for the box. I think it's like 225. So if we can get 225, that's what I call my little area my little stack area is 225. So 225 is my stack area. And then my second stack area is 5.25. So if it can get to 2 and 5, I could add contracts at 2 and 5, especially 5, and try to run it off of 5 back up again. And there's 2. There's your 2. Now we got to get the 5 to add. See this trade, guys? It's beautiful, man. Boom. Now, if it don't clear the 5, it'll come back down to 2. It has to break 5 now to be legit. Once she gets to 5, she'll try to come up and top that side of 8. Once she gets to 8, that's where she runs. She has to get 5 first and 8 second. Okay. If you don't get 5 and 8, it ain't going to happen. It'll pull back to 2. And I'm just showing you guys this for, just this is a good trade, but this is like one of those trades where we're taking stuff that people are not taking. They're not because they have no idea that these levels are sitting here and what these guys are really trying to do to this. But when you break it down to the Renko chart and you kind of look at where the Renko guys are trading at, we know it's 5 and 2, and we know it's 96 down there, 96 and a quarter. So we wind up getting a really good trade off of this. All the way from the bottom. See, there's the 2 again. So this don't mean nothing. Because if she don't break 2, she goes right back up to 4. Unbelievable. It don't mean nothing. We always need 4 to come through to go back to 5 and 6. And then 8. We got to break 8, though, because 8's the top of the Rinkos. The Rinkos I'm looking at. 8 is the top of those Rinkos. We have to have that 8. Isn't this pretty cool, guys? What do you think about this? There's always a way to make money. Thank you, Happy Trails. I know, man. It's real time. It's hard to do in real time, but I get that a lot, man. Like, how the hell do you know real time what this thing is doing all the time? I've just been doing it a while, guys. I've been doing this a long time with these charts, thousands of hours of just sitting on these charts, studying, practicing, acting crazy. And that's why I can do what I do now. But the Rinko settings on this, guys, on the Ninja side, right here, if you guys are listening on the YouTube channel, the data series on this. Oops, sorry. You probably can't see it. I'll have to bring it over and show you. It's right here. 10 threes. 10 3. That's it. Sideways markets, 10 3. Good markets, 30 10. That's what I use. 10 threes. 10 threes on a bad market day and 30 10s on a good market day. No, I just use the market box structures on the trade view. I just right click those. It's just a right click and use the rectangles. It's the same as this. See, go over here. It's right here. These rectangle boxes. They're on here also. It's the same on both charts. See, because this runs up to here and comes to right here. But we know that the pullback is right here at the 600. Oh, that's just uh, you don't have to have levels to set your boxes, guys. Use the wicks. Your top, your top of a finished run, and your bottom of a finished run right here. See, we can mark the top of this run here on this Rinko, and we know this Rinko has to break this to go up now. And then we know right here, we're probably going to come down at 2 again, like I said. So this 2 right here, if we want to be really super technical about it, we just come right here and grab this one and put it right here. Right there, just like that. So it lets us know that this is an area where we're going to come back down into to break this to come to here. to this Rinko right here, and then come back down to this one right here, and then that one. Let's see if we get to 13. Yep. You can also put them on the same way, Johnny, on the other side. Mark them the same way. You can mark the tops of those uh, candles over there. And see on this one here, we'd already know, guys, it's right here. See? This has got the ring. This has got the wick sitting there at the 8. And so does this one. It's like the 725 8 because it's like the wrinkle goes up right there. So it's like the 750, which is like right here on this one. 750 right there. This candle is like 750, and this one's 750 right here on the Rinko. So they match. So the box is perfect. So now these guys will try to come right back here again at 2 and 3. See? They want to come back down to 3, right back down to our entry. But we're not going to let them do that. So 600 is the stop on it. Because we know if it comes back under 6, it's going to try to get down into the Rinkos, so we don't do that. So we just wait here and see if it's going to break the 8 or not. We just got to break the 8 to keep running this thing. That's all we got to do is break 8. Because we know at 230, our big boy area is right here at that 96.25. Right there. The other one's right here. 79.75. We got this one up here at 12.75. Or I think no, I think it was 13.25. 13.25, yeah. Sorry guys. This is 29.25. Right there. Perfect. And those 4 areas right there are those big 5 areas is where we're going to make killer trades. So we just got to wait. After you get structure in it, it's pretty easy to find it. It just marked, you got to figure out the structure on this crazy thing sometimes. Now, if we're trying to get 8, guys, 8's going to be hard to break probably, but 8's the target. So if we don't get 8 this time, we got it the first time, which is fine. Yep. So right there, guys, this is right here. See, this is kind of like the stop right here. Because if she gets through the 600, she's going to come down and tap this. Now she can go back up off 600. That's why I say 600. But she gets under 600, she's going to come down. So you wouldn't want to do that. You would want to do that on the 600. You don't want to be under 600 on this because you'll come right down and hit your entry and start wiping your money out. But you're safe to 600 on this as far as stops go. Now, wouldn't it be nice if they held this all day and just play between here and the 13, up and down, up and down? Then the feds take the 13 and just run the shit out of it all the way back to 57 for you. Talking about a trade, that'd be a good one. No, GB, they're not. The trade view settings are the same. They're not like I don't have them set because you're Hikinashi on trade view. That's that 3 multiplier that we use. So don't change your settings on your trade view to match this one because it's going to throw you way off. They're not the same. Only on Ninja. That's only a Ninja chart setting. Alrighty, 8. We are past the 8, guys. Trying to go to 13 here. It's friggin' beautiful. I think it's going to be 13 even now. I still think it's 13 even. I think it's 13 even. I don't think it's 13.25, but I think they're just kind of playing around that little quarter point to throw everybody off. But I'm going to keep mine at 13 right there. 13 makes sense. See how she comes above the 8? So you're pulling back down, trying to go right back down and test that 602. Doesn't matter though, because we know as long as she keeps on this Rinko at this 8, guys, the reason I keep calling 8 is because 8's my Rinko top on the 4-hour. And I know it. The other Rinko hasn't even printed for a short yet. It won't even start printing a short until it gets to 5. So we know that. Right there, 5. Now that 5 right there starts printing that short, but that short just doesn't matter because it has to come down to the secondary one. Where it'll get scary at would be right at 602. So if you can't break 602, it will not come down. It'll bounce off this shit and go right back up. Yep, FOMC is 2. The swing candle comes at 2. Then usually when he gets through talking, that's when they get the trend going. 2:30. You'll probably see a big, massive candle swing. I hope it swings under 95, 96 like we got marked, or 13. Because this is going to be stupid if it does. Stupid. See that, guys? Look at that shit. 600 didn't hit it, did we? Stay in it. We're saving our trade because we know by watching the Rinkos on the 4-hour. Now, these Rinkos on the 4-hour for a trade, I'm using a 4-hour trade view chart to call this on, or the Rinkos with Rinkos. So it's kind of strange. It is strange. And I think my box size on here, um, let's see, where am I looking? Yeah, I got traditional 3s. Traditional 3 on the 4-hour. So I'm running traditional 3 on the 4-hour on Rinkos. And they're solid because you can see it's green. If you guys switch over to a 4-hour chart, you'll see what I mean. You'll see that top Rinko just sitting there, not even moving. It's green. It's been green a long time. The 4-hour chart, guys, has been green since, let's see, this Monday, the 6 o'clock Monday morning, it's still green. I could have took a trade 6 o'clock Monday morning on the 4-hour and just held it with like 1 micro and been done. There's a buy signal Monday at 6 a.m. It's still in it. Two days. For the last 2 days, if you traded 1 micro for 2 days, you wouldn't have lost your money. You got swings in it, but you wouldn't have lost. You wouldn't have been bad. I don't think it would have been that bad. Just choppy crap. But see, here we go again, trying to come back down, go back up, come back down. This market is just going to stay up until it breaks that 93 down there, 96, 93. Now we can go back and try it again over and over and over, but see, they got that secondary little Rinko coming down right here at the 5 and the 3-2. So we get down to 2. We got to make sure she don't cross 600. If she gets 600, we got to get out of it. If we don't hit 600, we just stay in it. All we're doing is using that box below as protection. I think 599 is even better because guess what? She'll come down, guys, on these charts, and it'll come right down here and hit this 599, like right here, and go right back up because it knows you got your stops at 600. So if you put them like right here, if you put them like right about 99, 99.50, maybe 90, maybe even 99.75, just right under that 600 somewhere. Just try to keep yourself safe there because the 4 hour Renko is only going down one Renko and going right back up every time. It's not red. It takes at least 3 and it makes only 1. It prints usually 1. You guys like these ninja settings? Pretty cool, huh? Shitty markets could have good different ways to trade it, but I like these settings pretty cool on here. During big days, though, man, this thing will fly. But we can use these on big days as long as I'm using the other chart with it. You try to cut off the other one, it doesn't work. It has to be on the other one because it's like crazy on the other chart. And I know it lines up perfect with the 4 hour. It's kind of weird. The 5-minute chart lines up perfect with the 4 hour chart with this kind of settings. And I like that. It makes it a lot easier during these stupid market days like this. Here we go again. Another fake pullback. See, that's why I'm talking about holding trades, guys. Just through all these little dumb pullbacks, we're safe at 600 and we know it. So we can sit in this thing as long as we want to. It could be 2 o'clock. You know what I mean? This gives you an opportunity to hold trades. And we got underneath the bank level on this long, which that's what we're supposed to do. The banks buy under support. They sell above resistance. So that's what they try to do. They fake people short at the bank level, take it back and run it long. They fake people long at resistance and take it back short. That's why people think, oh, you're supposed to trade. You always look for a long at resistance. That's not true. You're not supposed to be looking for longs at resistance unless you know the market where the bank levels are sitting. Then you know you can. But if it don't break a resistance level and there's a bank level sitting there, you're going to get killed on that pullback every single time. Here we go again, guys. One more time. I'll see if they stack level this again. Remember, where's that stack, guys? The same spot it's always been. It's 4.75 and 5. As long as you get to the 5, it ain't going nowhere. It's going to go right back, try to go right back up again. See that right there, that 4.755 area? That's that stack level right there. This is where they'll try to add contracts to go right back up again. So we know it's 5. So we get under 5, it starts trying to come down to 2, right? So when they pull it back to 5, they try to go 5 to 8. And then if it's under 5, they try to go 5 to 2 to 6. But just because she's coming down to 3 and 2 don't mean nothing. She has to break all of that to get down in here. She has to break 600 to make it work anyway. So they can come right to the top. There, it's going to sell this time, looks like to me. So we'll see if it's sell last or if it's just going to be a fake sell, because it could be a fake sell. If it gets back over 5, it's going to be a fake sell. You have to really watch these sell-offs with these Rincos. Now, see, it is going to sell. There it is. There's our 600. Bam, right there. See, 99. Now let's watch and see. They got the 99 target, 98 right there. Now watch him come right back to where I took my short or my long. I'm already out of it, guys. I took it at 600. I'm gonna let you guys see what happens though right here. So if they don't get this, guys, they're gonna go right back up to 600 and go long again. They'll go right back to 6, and I'll go right back to the same entry. So it's the same entry as last time. It came down and hit mine at 94, come right to 600 and go straight back long. Watch the 600 because that's exactly where they're going to be trying to go. Oh, actually, it's right at 600, guys. So we know it. Straight up 600. But if we move the chart in, it doesn't become 600. Okay, it comes down to 96.50, like we've got marked down here. 96.25, right in that area. Make sure I got this right. I think it's 50, really. I think it's 96.50 right here. Well, it says 96.50. So, all right. That's it right there. It'll come right back down here, and that's where my entry is, right there. See it? Now watch it take my entry and go right back up. So I can get in right here again. I'll be $40 shorter than I was last time. But we'll wait and see what she's going to do this time and get back in it right here. So, guys, we can get right back in at 94.75 again. And there you go. Right back in at 94, come back up and hit it again. It's the stupidest thing in the world. Just giving out free money. Isn't that cool? It's badass, man. I love this. I love when you figure out a good level, man, and these guys just know how to milk the shit out of something. You can come up here and get 2 grand trades, come back up, get another $700, $800 and do it all over. Just do it all over again. Same entry. Now to come back up to 600 right here. They'll try to get 6 to try to get. So the stack levels now, guys, are where? 2 and 5. Again, same thing, 2, 5. You want 6 to go to 602, 605 to go to 5, and then you want to come back into 8. So this gives us a chance to stay here and just do stupid things. When everybody else is just watching this chart, we're sitting here killing this thing. I love it, sideways markets, because sometimes you can make a lot of money in them. People who say you can't make money in a chop market, they don't know how to trade, because you can make money. It's just a lot. There's a lot to it, guys. It's a lot. It's hard to figure out. But this is what the big people do. They're scaling in and out of these trades. They're making silent trades that nobody else sees. They're not stupid. They know where these entries are. That's why these charts doing the way it is. They know that 96.50 is an entry. And they know that 600 is a stop. They know that 2 and 5 are the stack levels. 8's the continuation. They know this already. Now watch. Boom. Now watch it come. Watch it come right back down here. Ooh, we're getting under the bull bear gate again. Okay, we're under the bull bear gate again. 93. Now watch 93 come right back to our entry and go right back long. Because they've come down here now twice, and they still can't break the bull bear gate at 93. They haven't opened that gate yet at 93.50. So if they don't break that bull bear gate, she's gonna come up here and come back. Now they're breaking it. Shit. They haven't broke it yet though. It's still not valid. It's still not valid. Not a valid break just yet. What I tell you? Not valid yet, guys. Not valid. I'm not sure if they do. I was told it was fixed. I'm not sure if it's fixed now or if they're back having problems again. Same entry, guys. Same entry. This is the third time. Right back to 602, 605 is what we're looking for, guys. 6, 2, and 5. Now, this could come back down because this candle is kind of weird. But this gives you an opportunity to make something right here also. Stack levels 2, stack levels 5. We got to break those two to get to 8. If we don't, we can just take our money at 602 if it don't work, or 605 or 600. I'll move this over here, just like this. $29.25. $13.25. $96.50. $79.75. Right there. Keep them just like that, because that's what we're going to be working off of. You like that, Manny? Pretty cool, huh? Now watch him come down and try to do it again. They're going to come here and bounce off our entry and go right back up again. It's a beautiful thing. Invite to speak. I guess you can speak if you want to, Dr. L. See if we can get it to work here. I invited him to speak, so let's see if it works. Hello. You got to unmute your mic. Your mic's muted. Those are the 10 threes. Yep, you're welcome. You can use these 10 threes, guys, a lot, and you can see how they work. But on a good sideways day, these are really good to have up. On a good market day, a fresh market day, you can use the 30 10s. But I like these when I'm calling them off the other charts. It's one of my favorite settings, but they take a little getting used to because of the pullbacks in the market. But once you get used to them, it's a piece of cake, though. But look how many times we've come down here, guys. This is our fourth time on this. They come right down, capped our trade, come right back, get back in 4 times. And now we come back up to 2, 600, 2, and 605. That's what we're looking for all over again. Same thing. Thank you. Then thank you, NASDAQ, for posting that. So he just posted the settings, guys. If you don't have the Ninjas Rincos, somebody can put those on here for you and show you how to get them. We've got them posted, but someone else can post a link. You can download them, put them in your charts. They're free. Yep, they're free. I kind of like them too. It's pretty cool, actually. So we got to wait now just to see if we're going to stay above the 98. Try to hold. Because we know this when it starts printing that third wrinkle, that's the problem. That third wrinkle always wants to print at 98 every single time. on the other chart I'm looking at. So that's the issue with that third Renko prints. It's not bad when two print. When you get three printing, that's bad because it's always at 98. It always comes back down to our entry every time. So we have to get out of that one and wait and go back in again. Yep, we just wait again, guys. Just wait around for it to go right back up to our entry again. Because all we're waiting for it to do is pull back again. They might be getting ready to flush this thing. It's getting close. I just want to be in it when it does because I don't want to miss that trade. That's going to be a beauty. I bet you this is going to be it too, and it's going to make me mad. But they've been testing this bull bear gate and still can't break it, so I ain't worried about it. They keep trying to break the bull bear gate and they can't get it done. So it's hilarious. 352. It's right there. $93.50. It's the bull bear gates right here, guys. $93.50. They can't break the bull bear gate and it keeps bouncing off the bull bear gate. See, they broke it, comes back, breaks it, comes back. They just can't break it here. Once they break that, though, it's going to be over with. Up somewhere. Right there. Bull bear gate. That's when they're trying to get that short. We'll wait and give them time. See, if they get under that, guys, if they get to this 90 right here, guys, this right here, this 90, this is where they're going to try to push this market down. But if they can't get to 90, it's just going to go back up to the bear gate. So we'll see if they push it down right here because they're trying to push this market down to 80, the 79 down there. That's where they try to go with this. Bull bear gate's going to close on. They're going to come back to it. See? So I'm just not going to take those down through there. I'm just waiting to see if it's going to come right back to 96.50 again or 93. If it gets over 93, they're going to go long on it again. So this is 96.50 or 93.50 right here. 93.50 on this end. 93.50 is right there. See, they're trying to come right back above the bull bear gate. They broke it a little bit, but they didn't break it enough. See, they'll try to stay long right in this area now if they can. To try to get it pulled back to the bank level. But see, this has still got red Rinkos printing in it. So we got to make sure this Rinko comes up here and hits this 96.25 again. If we don't hit 96, this is going to go back down again. Chachi's coming back down again. Yeah, see, we're going to come back down on this. If we don't hit the 96. There's 94. Can we get 96 to hold? We have to get 96.75, 96.50, the same target before. 96.50. It's just pullbacks now, guys. This is just pull back left, pull back right. That's all it's going to do. But it's the same entry at 96 or 93.50. It's going to be the same one every single time because they're going to come down to 93 to short it, and they want to get under that 93 down to 80. But this is going to be a while before it gets to 80. They're just waiting for these feds to come here and kill this dumb thing. Unless they can run it down prior to it. And I wish they'd just go ahead and blast it straight down. It'd make our day if they just bring it all the way down. Look what this is. 513 to the moving average. That's craziness. But it's still in a short though, so that's 600 short where they broke that short at. Where I said those thoughts had to go. They come off 600 and went straight down. So right now we just got to wait for it to pull back and get that other entry again. We got to wait for about we got to wait for about two Rincos here because we know that 96.50 is the key. And right now we're at 93. So once we get 96, it does the same thing, guys. It'd be 96, 600, 602, 605. If we don't get them, it's just going to keep playing here until it breaks this thing and flushes out to 90 or 89 or 79. But we'll wait. Yeah, they're good for choppy days, Dante. As you can see, they try to it does a really good job on a choppy day. You can leave them on a good day too if you want. They're just really fast. But man, when it gets a big long, you're going to know it because it'll keep going and going and going. Look at the 4 hour. So we're just waiting around, guys. Wait for 96 again. See, I don't like trading the bull bear gate there because of the bank level sitting in front of it. Because see, you're going to get 93 right here, back to right here. So we want to be above the 96.50 right here. So it needs to just cross the 96.50 and get it done. So right now we're not safe to trade this long. We'll wait till the 96.50 to come up there because it's still trying to go short, but it's not getting short because they're holding it, not flushing it. Which the bull bear gate's now open. It's red. So this, if they're going to flush it, now's the time. Looks like the flush is going to be 87 on it, which sucks because it only gets us to 79. But actually, the flush on it is 96. 96.50 is where they're going to start flushing this thing, but it just keeps pulling back. We hope they don't. I hope they don't break it yet. I want to see these idiots just stay where they're at. So we're gonna wait and see. Come on, guys, bring it back up there. Come on, 96.50. It's right in that area, right there, 96.50. This is the same place we were earlier, guys. This is where we ran up 2 grand a while ago. Now, if it hold the 96.50, she tries to backtrack. Now, remember, that's also the short. You can also come short here, so be careful. It can tank right here also. But we want this to go from 96 to 600, 600 to 602, 602 to 605. Repeat the 8 back to 13. Wow. I guess if you made 3,000 in a day, that's what happens if you try to make all the eval one day. That still ain't nothing, though. Oh man, that's something I'm gonna get with Josh on today too, because I understand if you go over, especially if you do it the first day and you go over, I can see that. But if you just go over if you go over consistency one day, you still got 7 days to bring your consistency down. So trading under the consistency would bring the profit goal down. So I just think we're on. I think a lot of times people are on different ends on that. Like, but I'll talk to them about it today because oh yeah, you guys don't go over consistency. It just creates problems for you. I know you want to finish. I know you want to finish the eval, but that's not going to finish it, man. You got to just stay in that consistency. 50K, 900 a day. That's it. Don't go over 900. Don't. Yeah, that's another thing you could do. What Todd said. Yeah, I won't say it, but that's what Todd just said is true. That'll bring it down too. There you go. Come on, let's go back up through here. We got the entry, same entry we had last time. Let's see if they're coming back up to 600 to 602 again. Craziness. But there's money right here every time, guys. Sometimes it's 120 bucks, sometimes it's more. But there's money there on the short and the long because it's how they're doing it. They're playing that 96.50 level. They love that shit right there, don't they? That's where it's going to be, guys. That 2 o'clock candle is going to bust that 93 and straight ass down. It's going to break 96 and just take off. Probably damn 50, 60 points down through there. His trading secrets are hanging out with me. Yeah, this is part of it, though. That's why we have the rule, guys. We don't want people going over consistency because if you go over consistency, you're going to go to the funding and you're going to do the same thing, and then you're going to have to, you don't have to worry about the consistency rule and funding. But then if you're going to see you make yourself making 2 grand a day, you're going to try it again tomorrow, and it's going to go 2 grand against you because you're going to size up on it. And that's what we don't want to see. We want you guys to stay in that consistency rule. I like to see somebody stay in the consistency rule for 30 days after they get funded and see what the results are. Because I guarantee if they do it every single day for 30 days, their account's going to be huge. I think we should have a contest on that. Be kind of cool for those for the first person to reach consistency for the first 30 days. You know, that's why when I was trading guys on evals, I never went over it. I might go $100 over it like one time, but I'm just not. I stay with it. I cut my trade off at 894, 890 on the $900 day, and just do something else. Either I would trade sim back then, or check out stuff, or run tests on this stuff, or whatever I had to do, just to not be trading that account. Because once it's done, it's done. They keep threatening to break this 93, and it's making me mad because I know they're going to play stupid little games right here. Come on, let's go to 87 and bust this shit. Now, can we get past the 87 to break this thing down is the question. If we can, we probably can get a good trade there, but the way this has been, it just keeps pulling back off 88 anyway. But they are threatening the 79, guys. 79 and 63. I think we're coming all the way down today. I love this game we're playing, though. It's a beautiful game. Especially 9650 is great, man. Yep, Bull Bear Gate closed again. That's hilarious. Open, close, open, close. Unbelievable. Alrighty, let's just move this on over here, guys. See, that's 3. That's 1 o'clock right there. So we'll put it like 106 over here now. 1325. We kind of keep it like this for a while. 9650. 9350. And 2925. There. So we got it right there. That'll help us figure what that means. That's better. So right now, guys, we know that 9650 is our key. And we know the 79 75 is a bounce down here. So see, they could flush this at 2:30, 2 o'clock, down to here, or even down to here, way down to 64. I think it's like 63, 63.50. And then come off 63 and go right back up to 96 and run it straight back up again. So we'll see what they do. We got about another hour. It's 1 o'clock almost. Like in like 15 seconds or so, 10 seconds, it'll be 1 o'clock. Chart pattern. Just sitting here, holding that same area. Wish they'd run up about the 10 again and just leave it there. Didn't come back down for the next hour, you know? But I'll get that lucky, I guess. Once it goes to 96.50 this time, she's going to reverse and go back up to 600 again. Stupid. Oh, mercy. Well, I guess I could go eat lunch. Gotta give me something to do for a minute. Watch me go eat lunch and this thing absolutely tank. I'm gonna be so mad because I know I've been waiting all day for this flush at 87 to 79. Unbelievable. Damn auto trader's up 2 grand off the 600. Watch it. Unbelievable. Look at that shit, man. I knew this was going to happen. You see here, guys, how she's trying to come down here? See, they're wanting to get down to 79 on this. Watch them pull it back on me, though. Watch. Play those dumb little games in the box level there at 88. See, they want to get 88 flush. See, I'm too late, so I'm not going to worry about it now. But see, if they get back in this side of it to the top of the box there, see, they try to come back long right here. We already know that shit's going to happen. So just come back here and get like 240. Then they'll come right back down and go short again because they want to break the 85, 83 short now. If they don't break 83 short, it's going to come back to 86 and go long again. But if they get past 83, it's just going to be done. Actually, 84. Actually, it's 84, not 83. 85, 84, 75, somewhere in that area. It'll just tank. And it's wanting to go to 75, and it's being stupid. But if I can't get that short to work, see if I can get to pull it back long, back inside that box. There, I'll just fine with me. Want to give us 160 bucks? That's fine too. So now watch him try to come down and complete this short now. So they have to break right here, guys. They have to break right here. They can't do nothing with this until it breaks this 85.25 down here short. It won't happen. Well, there it is. I think it just broke it. Hang on, let me fix this thing right here. Where does I say it was? 80, 85.25, right? That's 84 now. So it's like right here. And this goes right there with it. Just like that. There. They have to come down and break that. If they can't break it, they'll bounce off of it and go long. But if they do break it, they'll take it shorter. But they're just trying to get down to 79, that stupid little trade. I hate that when they just come down here and just barely make a little moves at a time to get where they want it to go and not give people a chance to get the whole flush out, you know? That's okay, Big Mike. You'll get it right here at the FOMC. Just we'll stack about 10 contracts and just kick its ass. See how they're trying to get that lawn to go back there, guys, at 87? They just can't make it work because we know that's where they want to go 87.25 long, but they can't get it to work. So they're just kind of being stupid over here because they can't get the 84 to work either. So just ridiculous. I love when people come in the room and go, "Oh, you're down." As soon as they leave, I'm back up again. You know, I came in the room. You were like down $300. Okay, you didn't stick around long enough to watch it reverse, though, did you? It's craziness. We know 87.25 is the entry, 87.25 on the long. But if we break the 84, we know we can go short. It has to be 84. And hopefully don't go 84 to 82 because it's trying to get to 79, which I don't understand why they just don't flush it down there and get it done. Just go to 79 and get it done, you know? It's kind of ridiculous. See how it turns green, guys, every time on 87.25. It's hilarious. $3 grand on Auto Trader. That's pretty cool. Off the 600. See, it's right freaking there, man. Give me a break. That's ridiculous. Made one little tick down. Half, not even a tick. Like a quarter a tick. 83.75. See, there's where they got to go right there. They got to be under that right there. And they just can't seem to get it done. They can get under 83 right there, guys. They'll make this work. So we'll see if they'll push it. But they're just being stupid right now. This market's crazy. But there's like a couple hundred crazier probably, you know? There we go. Now go down to 79 and quit screwing around. And give me a break, man. There it is. Bam! There it is. That's what we're looking for. Right there in our target. Slam it. 800. Now we take this shit right here, guys, and bail. That's out. That's $800 is out or gone right there, guys. No, I'm sorry. Gone. Okay. Because we come under that, we short again. If we don't, watch. If they don't short this, they're going to long this off of here. Boom. What I tell you. Woo-hoo. That's good. So there's the 8 plus 4. That's a $12 trade right there already. Don't you love these Rinkos when you get them right? Friggin' phenomenal. We hit that friggin' target. That was beautiful, man. Told you guys they were going to get there, just being stupid. I hate when they're stupid like that. I really do. Okay, so we'll get ready prepared to the next one, just in case we start heading that way. The next one, guys, will be. Oh shit! It's not even on the chart. It's over here. It's 63.50 is the next one. Right there. This is exactly where we would go in if we come off that 79. Okay. We need to go ahead and just probably do the other one too. Because that's Actually, it's 63.75. Sorry, guys. It's 6375, not 50. Right there. Then we're going to move this chart up right here, guys, because we're going to go ahead and just take this right here and on that 63. Oh, shit. It looks like it says it's 63. It is 63.75. Okay, so the next one down will be 47. It's like 47.50 down here, too. So the next one down here, guys, in case we blow this thing, we want to have these down here at 47.50. Okay, right here, 47.50. Okay. There, lock that one in too. Okay. And then from 47.50, guys, we're going to go ahead and tag this thing down to 30.50. Okay, just in case. Right there, 30.50. Right there. Okay, if we break that, it's over. 14.98. So if we break that one, guys, we're going to have to come all the way down to like right there, 14. 14.75, I think, right here is a better choice, though. This will be like 14. Leave right there. It's 14.75, but close enough. Then once you get that one, it's the bottom for 97, I think it is. No, it's 98.25 is the bottom. So down here, guys, on the bottom of this thing, just in case, it'll be 98.25, which is right down there. So that's it. That's pretty much all of them. 98.25 down there. We'll leave it right here for now, though. Because what we got to start worrying about is this 30 level up here. Because once you break 30, it's over at 29. It's over at 29. This is just called Monster Run. That's what that's called. There you go. 74, I don't have a 74 right now. Not with the two charts I'm using. '74 is too low. 78. I don't even see a 74 long on my screen. Nowhere. You guys can see how we're pulling back off that level now. Right there. See this? This is probably going to just come pull back right to about 87.25 where we made the other long at and go back down again. Remember, we took the long at 87.25 last time. So this is like 87.25 is like right here. That's where we took that long last time. Way on the other side of this. It's been key also for it to go back up off of that. So we'll see what she does here. So we just grabbed a big ass trade down there. Now we're coming back and get the rebound trade off this low level of 79 down here. So we took the 84 short to 79. Then we come back off 79. Now we got another good trade going here. I guess you can make more than 9 a day now because you'll have to. There's no way you couldn't make you would have to. Well, if you made 1,000 a day for 8 days, it'll be $8,000 plus what you have. So you already got $3,000, right, Mike? You'd have to have 7 to make it 10. You need an extra $7,000. So that would be about 7 divided into 7. How many days you on? What day you on? Yeah, you just can't make more than 3K now. Yep. So you can make $2,999. Where it raises the limit. You can make 3 grand for 3 days. But you got to factor what you already have too. You've already got 3 grand. Your profit goal is 10 grand. You only need 7 grand to get there. You still got 7. You're on your 7th day, or you still got 7 days left. Guess what? 7 days left. Oh shit! You only got like. Well, it doesn't matter, Mike. On the 8th day, it doesn't matter because you had this. You had the full 30 if you need it because you have a subscription. So if you can't pass it in 8, you can stretch it out to 30 or 20, or whatever it takes you to get to it. So you could make those trades and do it that way. Sorry, guys, I just left this on. I wasn't planning on leaving it on. I was just trying to tell you guys stuff. That's where she's at, though, right there, guys. You either got to be at 79 right here. It's either going to go short at 79 and stay there because she's going to try to get down to 60 to 63.75 now, or she's going to come back and tag 79 long because this long right here, that's where they'll be sitting at trying to go back long is at 79 every time. It's not a lot there, but if you stack about 3 or 4 contracts and grab 2 or 3 points, that's all you want to do. Boom. Even 2 points. Just 2 ticks, take it and get out. Because that's what she's going to do until she gets to 63 down here. I knew that's why I didn't go to lunch, guys. I figured if I went to lunch, that's what would happen. Stupid shit came down where I said. Now we just wait, guys, to see if it's going to flush to the 63. Your next target's the blue line down, so you already know where it's at. It's right down there at the blue line. So we're going to take this over here. So we can't get to 2 o'clock. You have to wait to 1:30 to move these charts over. 1:45. So they're going to play right here because that's 79 big ass level right there. But see, now we don't have a stack level until we get all the way back up to friggin' 96. So if they stay short under this here, they're just trying to get, they're trying to get right here. That's what they'll come to next. But remember, if they go back long over 79 and 80, if they go back 80 long, they're going to try to hold the market. So the long is 80 on the other side of this. 79.75 is the short, 80 is the damn long. And it's crazy. Because I think what they're going to do is come right down to here, which makes perfect sense. 67, 63. But see how they can't get it to work? That's why it gets in these little areas right here. That's why I don't trade it, man. Just we know 79 right here. See, this is the long right here. They want to go long short there every single time. But see, this is not a lot. It's like $100 trade, maybe 150. If it don't hold, it's only like $80. If it would hold and take us up, back up to like the 87.25 where it's supposed to be going, it'd be a nice trade for us. But you can use that 79, guys. 79.75 is the short and long. And it's going to stay that way, just like we had at 96. Once these Rincos start to flush, it's going to be over. And now we have all red Rincos in the 4 hour. So now we know that we're probably going to get flushed out because they're red. Okay. So if we really want to be safe about this, I'm going to just take this right here and do this. Watch. Boom. I'm just going to leave this on here to see what it does. Let's see if it'll flush it out or not with one. If it don't, no big deal. I'm pissed to go eat lunch. I think I'll take my lunch from 1:30 to 2 and come back like 5 minutes to 2. Yeah, you might get ate up on commissions on those, but depends on how big of a size you're taking there. When the FOMC comes in, we'll put some size on that one, especially since we already know where the shit's going anyway. Five contracts, 5 points. Nope, that's the way to do it. See, they can't even get their short to work now. They just keep stupidness. It's all right though, guys. So anyway, guys, 79 is the long there. Watch it go for 79 back to 79 back to 82, 87, back to 6, back to the other one up there, 96.50. To get back to 96.50 with this, and he gets back to that 608 marker, it's going to go. Now, 608, guys, is where we're going to be looking long for the Fed meeting. 608, 609. Just letting you know that right now. But if we can get these guys, like I said this morning, I think these Feds are going to flush this shit. But if not, I'd like to see it flush on its own before the Fed meeting. Now, the Fed candle at 2 o'clock is probably going to take this all the way down to 30 or 97. One of those big ass targets low. Anyway, I'm going to step aside, guys. Go grab some lunch. I'll be back in a few. I'll be back before 2. See you then. Look at this, guys. Pretty cool, huh? Just like we said, right here 79, 93, 96. Right back to 600. So I told you guys to watch. That's exactly what she just did. So we're just waiting to see if the Fed candle is going to run past 605 and haul ass. Bull bear gate 641. So see if we just take this thing and straight up through the chart. We'll get about 5 minutes for that first big candle to come through. And I think, guys, what we'll be looking for, we're looking for the shorts at 96.50 or the longs at 13 for continuation. This is beautiful. You might take that trade I told you guys about, 79. It's a good trade there, man. 79 push up straight up, man. It's just the way to do it. Perfect. It's going to come right back to 96.50 now. If it comes back short here, guys, we're going to know if the Feds stay this area right here, and if it shorts this 96.50, we know we can get 96.50 and take it right down to 79 again. Or we wait for 96.50 to come back up and we kill it right there. Because they're going to try to stay long, like right in here if they can. Right there. Above the 96. But if it does all right, we're going to wait because I have 4 more minutes. But as long as we hold above that 96, they're going to try to hold this. But you're going to see that swing candle come in at 2 o'clock. So I'm expecting it to go way up and way down. It might even swing as far as 64, guys. We're going to see how much they'll push this. We want to just go to 5 up here. If we can get past 5, we know that 5 is going to be good. 5 to 6. I hope these market makers push this shit all the way back up with that big money at 2 o'clock, straight to 41. Or at least up to the 13, 28. 28 is going to be tough to get to. We'll take something off of this, come back in, do it again. But we know where the levels are, guys. I mean, it's not impossible to trade this now. It's not. It's just a swing candle we're probably going to get. But sometimes you don't get swings. Sometimes it'll just be straight out the gate and go. Just depends on what they want to do. Yeah, Fred, we're on the March chart in QH 2024. In QH is a symbol. You should be on. Yep, or in QH, one of the two right there. You got it, both of them. Depends on what chart you're on. All righty, here we go, guys. 1 more minute. As long as this thing holds right here, I'm just going to have my stop. I got my stop already on this. It's a break even, guys, at 98. So if it comes to 98, it'll break even. But I'm just going to click it. I already got my hand on the button to click off of this. I mean, I've got my hand on the button. Right there, out already. So good. I ain't crazy. I know these boys are playing these dumb little games. But I still think they're going to try to force this long right here. I really do. But if they don't, we'll just go short down here. But I don't want to miss this damn short either. Because I know they're going to try to swing this down low. I just know it. And it's going to kill me if they do. Because it's right here. But see, I don't like the pullback in this low either. So I think it's going to go long, guys. I really do. It's going to come right straight down and go right back the hell up. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. You turd. And I can't get off the damn chart to make a trade. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. It won't let me make a trade, guys. Damn it. I'm long in this and can't do shit. Damn, I knew that shit was going up too. My chart's stuck, guys. It's stuck. Come on. I can't show you guys my trade because my damn chart's stuck. Finally. Unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Damn ridiculous. What the hell is it doing adding contracts? Guys, I don't have that many contracts in here. I don't know what the hell that's all about. That's a mistake. That's not me. I don't have 60 in this. So I'm just letting you know now. I don't know what the hell it's doing. So that's not me, okay? This is crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's friggin' hilarious. There. Gee whiz. It's damn funny right there, man. I don't know why it's doing that. Now it's taking the contracts I had out. There. That's what I had in it, guys, right there. So I don't know what the hell that was. But I was trying to show you my entry, and I couldn't even show y'all where I was getting in at. I got the first entry at the bottom and got out of it for like a $2,000. And then I got back in this one. It's hilarious. We're just holding it now because we know what she's going to do. And see, our levels are gone because it's just hauling ass. You know where she's going, guys. I'll tell you where she's going. I already know where she's going. This thing is going to run its ass off all the way to 720. Let's go. Let's go up through there, guys. Come on. As long as we stay above 52, we got it made. 52, guys. 52. 52. Dun, da, da. See, when it wouldn't let me show you all that short, I already closed that short off and was in the long. It made me mad because I couldn't show you. I was like, damn it, because the entry. This pisses me off. But you can see what Auto Trader done, guys. It jumped that entry. First big bull rocket ship. You see that? It's massive. Now remember the 41. You got to watch that 41 pullback. But anything under 41, guys, is gold. I mean, we're golden until we get back to 38. If it goes back to 38, we got to get out of this. 38.29 because it'll kill us. Remember what I said about the Rincos and these fast Rincos, guys, in this big market right here? You got to, that's why I have them at 10:30 most of the time in big moves. They're so fast, it's hard to keep up with them. But we're above our levels, though. 29 and 14, 29 and 13. We're just staying above the 52, 54 now. As long as we hold 52, 54, we got it made. See ya. Oh, shit. Well, so much for 6,400 in trades. I can't believe it would let me close the damn trade when I went long. It just blows my mind how it just stuck, wouldn't do nothing. It's all right, though. So watch these guys push the shit out of this. They're still going to try to push this to 53 again. 53, guys. Same thing. Entry 53. 53 is going to be the entry every time. Because we're not short yet on the 4 hour. We're not even close to being short on the 4 hour. So we're not going short. We're staying long. Look at that damn candle. That candle's going to go off the screen in a minute. It's going to go off the screen. Oh my God. Come on, boys. Push this shit up. You ain't rate. You're not lowering no rates. Let's go to 720. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's go. I guess I could move this off the screen where you guys can see it because they're both starting to get pretty wild up through here. Especially for the ones people who can't see it on the other screen. So let's get it down here, guys, where you can see it. There. You can see it now. Get our Renko chart back over here for us to see. There. Come on, let's go. Keep pushing it, boys. Like I said, if you got the 52 entry, you had it made. Pullback on this 52. That is the pullback. 52, 57. Because that's where she's going to go if she starts falling. But right now, it's not falling, so I ain't worried about it. It's not even showing signs of going down. So it's going down, but it's not. It ain't nothing. Because I'm using the 4-hour Rinkos, and the 4-hour Rinkos are still green. So I'm just holding it. Woohoo! Let's go. See how she's trying to get down to 52, guys? They're smart. Out they bounce off 57. Up she goes again. The bounce level is right at 57, 57, 62, 63, right in that area. So just keep trying to bounce off that area and go back up again. So we got 57 pullback and we got 59 pullback. Okay. So just say 60 and 57, guys, are your pullbacks. Your top target right now is back to 90 again. When you get back to 90, 91 and get to 720. Because that's where we're trying to go. What a massive ass move this is. Boom. Look at this, boys. This is a massive move here. But we know we're good because the 4-hour Renko is still showing good. So still trying to push up right here. I think the middle line on this is about 76, guys. I do think 76, they'll try to push off 76 also. Just watch the 76 level up through there when she comes back to it. That's about the middle ways that they would be working on to try to get this thing to hold. I think 76 is the hold level right here. See how the 74 is hanging right there? Right there. 76, right there. I think that's where they're trying to hold this 74, 76 right here. Yep. That's 80 up there, so that's not bad. So be really careful on it. You guys see how I held this through all those Rinkos? Every damn one of those Rinkos I've been holding. That's hilarious. So if you got the 77, 76 guys, that's a good trade for you. If you got in there, like I said, that's the hold level. And we know it. So what we're trying to do now is just get back to 91 to bust that 91. She will pull back to 76 on you, though. More than likely, 82, 76. We can get these bulls to keep running this. We want that big top target. That big ass spank level that's north of us at 720. Come on, boys, let's go. How'd you do, Frank? Did you get your limit on it? Third day? Now, guys, you're just going to be playing with entries. You can't chase it right here. You can't. If you didn't get an entry now, you're probably not going to get one. Unless she breaks the 94. She breaks the 94, you might have a chance to get entry there from 94 and up. Because 94 is where they got to push it to hold anyway. And 82, 94. So if they break the 94 here, guys, you probably can get 94 to work if they'll hold 94. But it's not a guarantee. But I think they're going to hold it. See, I just got 95 right there. So you just got to be careful. It's 94, 95. They want to push this on up if they can. So just wait this pulls back. See, that's why the 91 was the old target. So we know it's going to drop down to 82. There we go. See, you just can't get one there. That's why I said I wouldn't chase it now. Now, if it comes back down to 75 again, yeah, 75, 76 was that trade that we just made. I think it's 76.82. But don't take these guys unless you're absolutely willing to risk it because this could drop any moment straight back down like it's fixing to right here. I think she's going to tank right here, more than likely. If they don't hold the 75, this thing is coming down. We're backing off Rinko's at 72. Remember, though, 74, 75 was that key earlier, and they're still trying to hold that 75. So we'll see if they hold it. That's the only place they can hold. Just got a $4,000 friggin' long, $5,000 long going right now. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Let's go, boys. Yeah. See, that's 75 guys right there. Look where 75's sitting. 75.50. It even marked it for you. So it is 75. They just got to wait till it gets back up through there. That's craziness. So I was right. It's showing 75.50 and I called 76. So that's pretty good. Just got to get back to it. Come on, boys. Push it to 75.50. Let's go. Let's get this big ass move going again. I just boom, boom, boom. That's awesome. Awesome trades, man. Awesome. Awesome. It's right there. You just got to hold that shit. Now, come on, hold it. Let's go. Come on, Bulls. You got a massive chance here. You're going to run it up. It has to be right here. Not just going to pull back. Dorks. Like I said, guys, you got to be careful of 75 levels. Once she breaks it and holds it, though, she's going to try to run. But if they don't break it, they won't run it because it's trying to get back up where she was at 95, but we'll see. Just go out of the shit and take your money. That's what I'm doing. Out the back door, boys. No, we don't even care on this one because it's good. I already got this shit taken care of. Let's go. I told you guys we'd break that 28 and haul ass. We broke that 28 and hauled, 29 and hauled ass. 29 trade was perfect. And that's exactly where I got in at. I got 23. And 29. I caught it right at the perfect time on the long. Between that freaking 13 and 29. There's your 5 and 5 on your 7580, guys. Yeah, I don't know what that thing was doing, guys. I didn't have 60 in there. It was adding contract. I was trying to get it to work for you guys. I only had 15 in it from the beginning, so I didn't have no 60. So I don't know what's going on with that shit. And then finally it showed the scaling out like it did. So that it worked out fine to show you what really where my real entry was. It's like, wow. But it wouldn't let me do anything. It was showing my entry already running, but it was still showing the stupid red thing on the screen on your side. On my side, it was showing both. I guess just because of the it's just cause that fast data coming through. I guess it don't. But TradeAway didn't have a problem at all. It's fucking great. Boom. The trade can go. Come on, Bulls. Let's go back to the top. Push this shit. So if you guys got that 75 trade, this is working out for you. Just be careful. Because we are trying to go to the big boy level. Our target is 722. Up there. We got to go back to 95. The pullback on this, guys, is 63. So 63 is the pullback right here. To say 63, 64 right here. There's your pullback on this. It's like 63, 64. That's the big pullback on it. So we're trying to get here. 720, 721, 722 up there. If we get that, we're probably going to get that. We might get 36 out of it. We'll see. Because it's slow trickle now if they want to. And play stupid little games until they get it. But we'll see what they do here. And the sell-off comes back to 29. So we're good there too. You get ready to short this thing. It's going to go short all the way back down to the friggin' 60s. So the 75 entry worked out pretty good for you. It's going to be about a 20-point entry there, guys. That's pretty good 20 points off the 75 there. So if you caught that 75 entry, you did well. Because now you're back at the highs of 95. Now we want to go back up here to 95 to 607. That's where we want to go. We want to push this 95 to 607. You got it, Gio? Awesome. I hope somebody did. And I said it like 3 times. Okay, guys. So right there is 21, right? So what we do here, guys, 14. Wait and see. She'll break this 607 up here. If she don't break the 607, I'm scaling out. I already got my chart set to scale. Or 702, sorry. I meant 707, not 607. 707. So it's 707.46 or 707.50. That's where we're trying to get to. We break that 707, we're going to that 22. That's okay, Norval. That's awesome. $8,000 on the long here on Auto Trader. You got it at 635. 635 entry. Just right above me. I got 623.25 and it got it at 635.13. So that 36 level, guys, that I'm telling you guys about, Auto Trader went long right there at it, 35. Went right there on that same long I told you about this morning, that 36 entry. So 29 and 36 were perfect on this thing. Damn, 5 and 20 points. That's hilarious, man. That's cool. Yeah. That's cool, man. That is cool. You're sitting on the pullback right now. The first pullback is the 10. The second pullback, 670, 678. 678 is the pullback. It's way down here. This right here, 678. That is the pullback. We're just trying to go to 22, guys, 21, 22. I'm getting out there, or I'm scaling out there for sure. I'm definitely scaling out on that one. I'm going to mark this chart too when we took this trade. And my ex. So, guys, 18 to 21 is where we're trying to go now. We could get 38 out of this if she holds, but if she don't hold out, I ain't going to worry about it. Comes back down to 7. I'm just going to kill it anyway. 7's the pullback now, though. The small pullback will be 7. But we want to get, I told you guys, remember yesterday I was telling you about that 721 level that I thought we'd get on the Fed? Well, we got it. We're damn close. We got 18 off of it so far. So we got this market called perfect today on this Fed meeting. We said if it didn't hold the 93, guys, and got back in those 79, 96 range, that we were probably going to wind up going up here to 721. Because I seen that bank level yesterday sticking right there at that 720, at that 21. And I look at it, it's trying to go long at 19 over here. So what's it doing now? That's crazy because C pattern pushed up there is why. I don't trust that long though. I don't. There, see, I don't trust that long. Wait till it comes back, guys. Wait till it comes back to 1950 or 19 even. Because it's trying to get that 19 long over there. They got to get this 16 out of the way first. Once it crosses that 16, it's going to try to get back to 19. The 19 is going to try to push this more. Man, you guys got to be kidding me. There's 7 right there. Out. on. I scaled the rest of it out, so we're good. Hit my stop on what I had, so it's cool. That's beautiful, man. That's just absolutely a beautiful ass trade. Oh, I know the roller coaster down, guys, is freaking 28. So, and it's going to try to sell off right here, probably around this. I think the sell off, guys, comes right around this. Probably going to be 88, 87. If we sell, it's going to be under 87. I can tell you that. 87 is the bounce back right there. See this? This is your bounce back level right here. Okay, but we also know that 87 down there is our level we're probably going to try to sell off at. So right here, guys, would be the sell-off level. Right there. 87.25. That's where I expect it to try to come back down and sell. So as long as we hold above the 700 right here, we try to push back to 707. If we can get the 707 out of this and hold the 707, then great, we take it. If not, we just got the 4 or 5 and take something. This is not a big deal now, guys. This is not a big deal at all here. Because we got to 20 and I called 21. So I was one tick off the mark. 21, 22. So it's not bad. But I would think the 87 would be where they'll try to short it at. If they short it at all, because, hey, a lot of times these Fed days, they just keep running the shit out of this thing slowly but surely. Don't play the dumb little game with this. Unbelievable. Wait for it to break the 7 here. If it breaks the 7, we're home free. Hopefully break the 7 and get back to 20 again. We'll see. Way slow down. They got those big targets. See, look at this shit. Every time, right back to this level. See that? 701, 700, right there. Every single time. Playing that stupid little game right there. They love playing that game right there. But see, watch the Rinkos though on the 4 hour. Watch him come right back to it. The 4 hour Rinkos moving up to it right now. Right back to it. See, it comes right to it and pulls back off of it every single time. So I'm just gonna watch that 4 hour Rinko there. It's hilarious. I love watching that shit too. That's beautiful, man. Because they get down in here around the 696, 95, and then the 4 hour Rinko starts creeping back toward the top off the 95 right there. Because the 4 hour Rinko is not even short yet. It's not even showing shorts. It just keeps wanting to run up off the 96 now. You guys can see where she's shorting 3 to 95. So she's trying to short at 3 to go back to 95 because they got to get 95 to get back to 88, and they can't do it yet. So they keep creeping back up here toward that 702. See? This is why I say when you think you're going to lose money and you really don't, but she comes right back where she started anyway. So you can just cut it like $200 instead of taking $1,000 loss. You take a $200 loss if you want to cut it at all. Just wait for the Rinkos to come back up and tag it again because it's going to. It's just so stupid. See, 95. Every single time it's 95. Bam. Right back up there. Here it is again. Watch, 94. Boom. Stupid. Guys have lost their minds over there. Yep, green's green, brother. Good job, Johnny. Good job. Yeah, you guys will learn how to trade me these Fed days. We wreck this shit on these Fed days. I wreck this shit every time there's a Fed meeting. Because I go to different charts and I look. And like I said, guys, that level we took, man, was absolutely beautiful at that 23. We got a 23.25. Ran this thing all the way up to 20. Almost 100 points. I was 90, like 98 points, guys, on that trade. Scaled out of it and everything. Just fucking awesome. And don't beat, you can't beat that. That's just good trading there. Now, see where the stop loss is right here? See that this, hang on. I meant to try to take the stop loss, not the sell. 85 right here, guys. This bounce off this 85, 86. Okay, that's another bounce right there. So when she comes back down here, guys, if she pulls back down here to that friggin' 88.25, if she don't break 88.25, it'll bounce and go right back off of 88.25. Okay, it has to be under 88.25. Now watch her come right back to 88.25 and try to go long. See, like that's 80. That's right there. See that? So she's shorting under the 88.25 right there. Bam. So it's 88.25 short. So you take 88.25, and now what they'll do is they'll try to run this damn thing down here. Now, if they really want to make craziness out of this, they're going to run this thing all the way down to right here. Right there. That's where they'll try to get to with this. If they don't get down there, you can take profits where you want, guys, but 88.25 short down to that level is where they're trying to get to. See how they're coming back to 88.25? Now watch them go long again right here. See? They're going to go long again right off 88.25. So wait for the pullback because I got to have a pullback here. There's the pullback at 90, right? So she's pulling back there at 90, guys. This is going to pull back, right? So you wait for the pullback. Wait for the pullback. Then she comes back up and tries to get back in across that level at the 90 there. 88, 88.25, 90 area. So she'll try to pull back here and go back up. But if it gets under 88.25, she's going to sink again on us. See? Didn't sink. She's trying to go right back to the target we got up here marked. Now, we could bring this down. This 90 is kind of stupid anyway. But I like to be 88 right there. 88, 88 area. See, we're right there on that 88, 90 level. That's what we want to be because that's where they're trying to go. 88.25 is the bounce back. So we can put 88.25 and get that 88.25 and run this thing right back up again. So we took $1,000 short, $1,000 long. So it's now back up to 27 again, 28. Now, if we don't get to 7, we got to cut it. If we don't get to 702, if we don't get to 707, just going to be done with it. It needs to go to 707. Woo-hoo. That's what I'm talking about. Stupid crap. Yeah, these candles have to break certain areas, just like I just called them. You got to really wait for these certain areas. 88. Look, I'm in at the 90, guys. They pull back to 88.25. I waited for the 88.25 to pull back right here on this trade because I knew 88.25 was the entry right here, right there. So I got in right in here, let it pull back, get back in, and go. And there's our 22 target we called this morning, right there. We just hit the 22. That is my target right there, guys, 22. Now, if we move this up to 38, I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised to see this move to 38 from here. Seriously. But there's another 5 on top of the 25. So now it's 31. See, I'm looking for 38 right here. Or at least I want to think about, let's see. I'm looking for maybe, yeah, 30, 37, 38. That's what I'm looking for on this one. That's what I would think could go to if I get my freaking chart to move down. What the hell is going on here? Come on. There, thank you very much. Damn. 35, 37, 38 guys right here. And I think it's where we topped right there before I could even see it. Yep, there it is. There it is right there. There's that 38 level right there. That's exactly where I expected it to go on the second trade. 38. Now, if we break the 38, guys, if we can hold 38, we're going to run straight up here about this dip level of 57. If we don't, this is a good place for the shorts to start, is at that 38, because that's a massive level right there that we're going to be messing with. See, we got not a lot up through there. So we'll see what this does. But I'm looking at about 57 next. Well, probably not 57 because there's a dip level sitting there about 51. So 51 would be next if she holds 51. But I like the 38 I'm out on, guys. So it hit my stop there at 38 anyway. Whoop, or 39. Did you go to, yeah, so that's cool. That's awesome. So that's perfect. So now we get back into 38.40 and wait to see if this thing's going to push 45. If it holds 45, great, but don't, out we go. Because it's supposed to be going to 52, but 51. 51 is the key here. The next level, guys, there is not a next level. 51 is the level. I mean, it's 51.38, guys. If it keeps pushing up, 51.38, 38 and 51 are key. If it gets under 38, she's probably not going to do much after 38 because that 38 is a place where she'll pull back. Because the pullback at 38, guys, comes all the way back down. And it already hit my stop. So I'm going to hit my stop at 7K. So the return on this now is 611, 612. 612 is the short on it, all the way back down to 612. So we have to get now above the 47 to make this work because the pullback on it is kind of ridiculous here. But I'm still showing green Rinkos on the 4 hour. So the green Rinkos just keep printing. Like right here, look. This is a green Rinko. See? Now watch the green Rinko print on my 4 hour. Now watch this area right here, 38.50, guys. Watch. Watch it short, long right here. Because that's that green Rinko that's trying to push up and pull back. Push up and pull back. So we pretty much got out of this, guys. I took this trade all the way to 45 up there on that second trade. So we pretty much got the entry from 23 to 45. I got every bit of that. Every friggin' bit of it. That's some stupid shit right there. 88 to 45. That's craziness. Well, if you're confused, I'm sorry, but I'll have to explain it to you after this market's done because it's kind of hard to explain it right now in the middle of trading. Yeah, it is. It's 745. That's 751. Big Papa 751 is a place, man, where they are, it's going to be hard to get through. I don't know what you're talking about, breaking the candle close above it or below it, Wick. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't even know what you're talking about either. You're confusing me. I trade price action. I don't trade wicks. Yeah, it has to break a certain level. That's not a wick. That's a level on my chart, which we had marked earlier. Like the 621 is a level. See, it had to break this level to keep going right here. This is a level that I marked. It's this level was a target. It's got to break this level to keep going. It has to break the 38 level to keep going. It has to break the 51 level to keep going. That's what I'm talking about. No, the candle can close. The candle can just go through it as long as the candle, as long as it's breaking the price. That's what you're wanting, discipline. All you want to do is break the price of that level for that candle to start pushing that price and getting above that price level. So if you get above the price level, you're good to go. That's what I'm talking about by breaking a level. See, like over here, like right here, this right there. We broke the level. Then we come up. We broke that one. We broke the 38. We broke the 51. We're trying to stay above this level right here. That's where we're trying to stay above now is 51. So if you don't get 51, guess what? She's going to pull back down to where? This is the pullback right here, guys. Right there. That's the pullback on it. 24 is the pullback in this. Okay. 51 is where she's trying to hold. So if it pulls back to 21, it's going to try to bounce off 21 and go back up again. Right. So if it don't break the 24, excuse me, if it don't break that 24 pullback, it'll bounce off 24 and go long again. But if it breaks 24, it's going to go short. And this is just off the damn chain right here. What's really funny about this, guys, you see, guys, where I got this blue mark level over here on this friggin' auto trader? I think I had it marked over here somewhere. Is it over here some damn where? Because we know this right here this is the pullback range at 812. We know that shit. So could we go to the pullback range at 812? It's possible. But the weird thing is, if we really want to go skyrocket in the market, we're going to have to get past 66 here. The 66 is going to try to take us to where? 74, 74 to 79, 79 all the way up to 94, all the way up to 8, 97, 98. So right now, guys, this marker on this chart right now has a marker of 98. Oh, shit. Has a marker of 98.50 on it. It has a marker of 98.50. Now watch the 75 on this 75 be the last, like the last 75 entry, guys. Watch. Watch to see if it don't try to hold 75 like he did last time. Because the target right now, guys, is 800. But we're not going to get that probably unless this thing comes back up. See, we're not getting to 24 though either, are we? So they don't. This short don't mean shit. Doesn't mean a thing. It's just a pullback short. That's all it is. It's just a massive pullback short to go right back up. That's right, NASDAQ. There's no book on what I teach. I've been writing one. I just ain't done with it yet. It's going to take me a while, like 2 years now. I try and put everything in that book that the market will do or not do, and how traders do and how they don't do. It's just a lot. You see how it pulls back, guys? Even though we're still holding this trade, because we don't care. Doesn't matter. It's going to come right down and bounce anyway. Where's she going to bounce off of? More than likely right here. Again, at 49.50. But they want to try to hold that. They want to try to hold these areas up through here. But we could be done up through here, and that's fine if we are. If we goes back to 40 to 24, we're fine. It don't matter. See, watch. So you come right back down to that 49.25. Now watch it try to bounce off 49 and go right back, like I just said. So what we're waiting for now, guys, is we're just take this out of here. We're going to wait to that 24 so we can either bounce it back or short it. But if you get the 49 long, you're good to go. Because 49 just went straight up again. Yeah, I think we're going to be short at 24 is what I think. But the problem with 24, I don't like it because it only comes down to 8. So we could take 24 short and come back and bounce off 8 long, or we could take 8 and go way down to 672. So it's just going to be see what they want to do with this thing. Right now, they're just trying to hold this shit long, guys. They just want to get right back up to the. I think they're trying to go to 800 with this, and this is why we're doing this. They're searching targets still. Long now is pretty much impossible unless it pulls back, you know, maybe down to the 49 again. Or maybe we can probably try to swing along somewhere around the middle of this trade, which would be probably right here on 60, the 60.59 level. I think that's where I'll try to hold it at next is 60, 60, 59, 60, right in that area. See how she's trying to hold there, but just be careful here, guys. That 60 area right there is kind of a hold level, but so if you got that one there, Luke, maybe that helped. I can do a video. I think I got a lot of videos I want to come out with when I get this other one done, this other trader system done. It's just, guys, it's just pretty much this. It's not easy to learn how to do this, but once you do, it's pretty cool. But I can teach you guys, but there's a lot of shit in this market that people don't see that I do see. But there's a lot of shit in this market that's not on the chart that I do see. And it's just trading it for so long. You kind of know what this dumb thing's going to do. 65 is perfect if they just run the shit out of this thing. On why they don't get in 65, just push it on up. That's another pullback area right there at 65. They could get 62, 65, but they keep wanting to bring it back down here to this friggin' 44, 45. I can't believe we can stop it right here, though, because our target's 98 on this. But the dip level, guys, the dip level is 65.75. You got to hold 65.75 to go back up here. You can hold 65.75. They'll try to push it again because they're above that 65.75 area. So 27, 28, 29, 31, 23. Wow, 33. That's crazy. Now, see how she's going right here at 68? Watch this 68, guys. It's going to come drop down first. It's going to try to come right back to 68 and try to go long again. That's the 12-minute candle trying to push now. The 12-minute candle's top is 68. And we know it. So are they going to bring this 12-minute candle back way down flat? Then try to push it again. It don't really matter if they do or don't, but I want them to see if they'll get to 800 on this damn thing, at least 798. But I'll just cut this shit and be done. Yep. There's what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad I cut that shit. Because it's now look, 52.49 again. Same shit. Here we go again. Same thing. 52.49. See that, guys? Right back down there to that level and pushed off again. Same area. 52.49. Same area we called earlier. Back to 60. Right back to 62, 63. Now they got to get back to 68. And then it'll run again from 68 up to 79. It's hilarious. Damn stupidness. See, they got to break 68 here. If you can't break 68, it won't hold. There it is. See, look at that pullbacks though. But see, these pullbacks are just pullbacks to scare people. See, it pulled 68, 65, but then she went right back to 68 again. In case you got scared, it come back up to your level. You could have cut it even. This is just a game. Big ass game. Let me see if I can show y'all what I'm looking at. Hang on a second. I'm going to go get me another chart over here. Have to make a new one, I guess, because that ain't going to work. That's craziness. Oh, shit. That ain't going to work either. Look. See them wrinkles? You guys see those wrinkles? There you go. Solid. They're staying green. Even through these stupid little pullbacks, they're staying green. See? And this is how I took that big ass trade. By watching them wrinkles staying green. So we got 27, 28 to 9, 30, 31, 34, 5, 36, about 37K on those trades that we took on the FOMC, plus the 6 we did this morning. 45,000 in live trades today. 46 now at $4,000. You guys can see I'm utilizing 3 different charts to trade off of. I'm actually using, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 charts to trade off of, but I'm utilizing these 3 or 4 charts together to make this work for me. Because I know on these wrinkles over here, as you can see, these bad boys aren't going down, are they? They're not. Why are they not going down, guys? What's the difference between this and this? Anybody know? I've told you guys a couple times. What do you think the difference is here? This is the same size. This ain't the same size Rinko. This is a what did I say it was? 10-3. This one is traditional 3 Rinko setting. That's all it is. Traditional 3. That's it. There's the difference. Oh shit. I just lost that freaking chart. Trying to go back and find it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's a 4-hour, guys. That's the difference. There's a 4-hour time frame. That's the only difference in those 2 charts is that 4-hour time frame. Nope, I still can't find it, so it don't matter. Here it is. It's back again. It's back again. I got it back. Now, if you really want to see what the craziness about this is right here. Right there. Wednesday, December 6th. Long. $13, 10 a.m. Boom. Long. That's all you got to do, guys, is put that 4 hour on there with those Rincos and keep an eye on those 4 hour Rincos, man, when you're trading with me. Because this thing kicks ass. You can use the 4 hour Rincos to judge where you're going to be, especially when you're using my levels. Like when you're using that 13 down here. Remember, this, what was it? It's the 29. We took our trades. Shit, I forget what the hell they were. Let me go here and look. Our entry was 23. We got it at 23, 23.75 was our entry. So my entry was down here at 623, right here. Six, wait, what am I doing? 623, right here. Sorry, guys. It was right, six. I guess it's right here. Shit. Right here. That can't be right. 623. Maybe it was. No, sorry. It's way down here, guys. It's right. It's not showing it. There it is. Here it is right here. My entry's right here, guys. Right there. This is the entry I took right here. 23. And ran this thing all the way up the first time. Way up. Got out of it, took 2 more trades. Like I said, 800 is our level we're trying to get to. 98 actually. 98 is the level we're trying to get to. 98 or 800. So, but you watch the Rinko chart over here, guys, compared to this one. Okay, and go like this. Just widen it way out so we can see it really well. Okay, let's just do this. See how it keeps printing the greens? Even when that thing floods down and tries to go real short, this thing only pulls back like 1 or 2 Rinkos. We were 45. We're not anymore. It was a good day, man. Just a damn good day. Way to go, Gab. It's one of those days, guys, where it's just like easy money. You can see how that Rinko is working too. See it pull back? Now, see, all the rest of them will pull back real far. See? And that one doesn't. Even if you had an entry right here, let's say you had your entry like right there, right? Now, watch. See, our entry's way down here. See right here where she's pulling back to? Right there. The entries, the pullback is always right here. Every single time. It hits it, goes right back up off of it. 60, 60, 62, like I said. Pulls down there, hits that shit, and goes back up. Way to go, Cypher. Good job, brother. Well, Auto Trader's up 16,000 on a long right now. 17 now. Just tipped 17 grand. 17,300, 17,400. My God, if you guys got it at 635 on the Auto Trader, you smoked this shit, guys. I mean, it's craziness. On the 12 minute, you don't have that many pullbacks either. It's easy. Just go to your Rinko chart right here. Just go to the Rinkos where it says right here, 4 hour. Just click your 4 hour right there, right? Go here, click Rinkos down on this thing. Then go, once you get that done, all you got to do, guys, is go right here and let's see, right click your chart, hit settings. Oh, frick, where do my settings go? They're over here somewhere. Right here, go to settings. right there and go right here where it says symbol. See this? Oop, damn it. It might not let me do it since it's so damn close. Oh, come on. Go to. Oh, you stupid shit. I can't see it over here on the side. I think it's blocked. There it is. There. So it's traditional 3 box size right there. That's it. So you need 4-hour traditional 3. That's all you need. That's all you got to have on it is a 4-hour traditional 3 Rinko. You can use this Rinko, kind of use that Rinko, guys, in the mornings with me if you want to. When I trade those big ass levels. And I think I just closed my chart, didn't I? Shit. I did. No, I didn't. It's over here. It's hiding over here in the corner. So when I trade those big levels in the morning, guys, and I say those big levels breaking and stuff, if you use this with me, when it breaks one of these big levels and bam, you take the money and just go with it. And you're done. Well, we're still trying to get 98 out of this. That's right, Gab. You got it, man. So we were up like 45 on this. So now we're up past that. We're like 51. Like I said, guys, we get the right trades. I mean, there's people out on YouTube and stuff out there making these trades $500-600 a day and quitting. No need for that. We come back here and kill this thing. Try to get as much as you can per day. It's beautiful. If you made good P&L today, make sure you post it in the P&L room. Please post it for me, guys. Post it in our BluSky. Post your thoughts in there and stuff. I appreciate it. We want people to know how good our room is. Hit the like and subscribe button too. Pretty much a 22 exit and pretty much a 800 long, 800. Pretty much, I got every bit of this. Pretty much, except for like 10 points of it. That's craziness. We just got back in and killed it a couple of times, but it's pretty cool. Just run the shell of it. The manual version? What do you mean by manual? You mean like a book on it? Are you talking about, that's what you're talking about? I mean, this is the manual version. You're trading the manual version. You mean the auto version? When you mean manual, I'm thinking about trading my own entries. Oh, for Quan Tower, it's coming. I'm supposed to meet with him tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, it's just he's taking time on it, and I'm really like getting ready to light a fire under him because I need it done. I need to get this done. I told people 2 weeks, and I don't like being behind dates. There's 800, guys. There's our 800 level. Now we know the 800 is going to try to go. We're going to probably try to finish this at this crazy ass pullback level. So I'm thinking 800 is going to go probably about 812. That's going to be the end of it, probably, unless they just want to keep it going and then actually go ahead and push it from the 800 up to the 800 up. Guys, would be 800 to about 818. So if they can get 800 out of this, they'll try to get 818 probably. As you guys can see, the Rincos are still printing green over there. If you watch the big Rincos on the 4-hour when they pull way back, that's your entry right there, 99. See? Bam. See how you do that, guys? Did you see that? It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Watch how these Rincos over here. Watch the 4-hour Rinco pull back. I get a pull back, bam, get the entry, go back with it. See? See that? Right there. See that pull back? Bam, there it is. It's beautiful. You can always watch that thing pull way back and then slam, go right back up on big market days. And if she starts showing red Rincos on the 4-hour, that's when you know the short's coming. Okay. Now, not always. You don't want to get in on a, you do not want to enter a red Rinco on a 4-hour on the very first Rinco. Okay. You're going to get murdered if you do. It needs to be about 3 of them. Like, see right here. Let's say if we wanted to go short right here, 1, 2, 3. You got to wait for this thing to start printing red Rincos, about 3 of them, then get in. About 3 red Rincos. You don't want to go to the first Rinco you see on the 4-hour because you will get killed doing it. Usually the next day is opposite of the day. So tomorrow I'll be taking money first. They'll try to take as much money as they can from people because they gave out so much money today. So tomorrow will be probably choppy as shit for the first hour, maybe the first 30 minutes or so, maybe for a little while. But then I think the Bears are going to come in and slam us. But guess what we're going to do tomorrow? Persistent. We're going to come in and mark the chart tomorrow like we did today. Those 4 or 5 big levels that we did, the 29, like stuff like that. We'll see where those are all sitting in the morning. So we're going to know. We're going to know what levels to trade off of because there'll probably be 3 or 4 good size levels that we can take profits out. So if it's shorts, we'll just get in one of those big shorts and take it down and avoid the chop. Now you see how this pulled back here, guys? Look. See, it's pulling back. Right? Just wait for the pullback to stop right there. Right there. 84. So we get pulled back. If it's already 3 o'clock, so I doubt this thing's going to come down. If it does, it's 70, guys. The pullback's 70. It's right here. It's right there. Like right in this area. They might want to come down to 70 with it. But if they don't get 70, it's just going to keep going up anyway. But you see how that works on the 4-hour, guys? Yeah, you can do that. You can do it on the 4-hour Constantine on the Ninja. I wouldn't use that 10-3 setting though. We'll have to go back and look at the settings on the. We need to figure out a good setting for the Rincos in the 4-hour. It's probably going to be, I would say, probably a lot higher than this. Maybe the 30-10s on the 4-hour would be better. Somebody wants to put a 30-10 on the 4-hour and let me know what it looks like, or look compared to this one because I think that might work. Well, 19,000 guys, Auto Trader. So it broke 20 grand already. Up to 635 entry. That's some crazy shit. Yeah, it don't have time based. So they're that's why I like time based Rincos, especially on a 4-hour chart. That's why I use TradeView a lot because of that. It keeps me straight with my charts. We've been trading off the 4 hour all day today, guys. All day. We've not made one trade off the 5 minute. It's been on the 4 hour all day long. I marked the levels, put them on the 4 hour, and left them there. Uh-oh. Can we get back down to 70? See if 70 bounces, guys, or 70 stays long. Watch that 70 level, though. This is a massive trade day, guys. Like freaking 50K, 55K on the calls today. Stupidity. We made like 6, 30, or we made 6 and 30. That's 36. Then we made another 7 or 8. So yeah, we're way up. I know we're at least around 50 somewhere, 50, 55. I'll have to go back and show you the levels because they're not on the chart now. So they're way down below us, man. Our level that we're looking for, guys, is 29. 629 was the level that we took the short off of. I took it 23. But 629 was that level I told you guys about breaking. 629, 613, and we broke that 29 and it hauled ass. It never looked back from the 29. So I got the 629. I got 623 all the way up, except for like maybe 5, 6 points off this thing. Because I've been in trades all the way up through here since then. I think I missed maybe 10 points of this whole trade. Maybe 10 total. So now we go under 70. See if they'll get a pullback. If they go back long, guys, it will be at 70. So watch it right there. Let's see, right about. Yep, it's about 70, 72.5 right here. Right in here. I'd give it to 71 just to make it safe. Right there. I'd give it to 71. Because if they want to get back to 70, 71, they're going to have to. That's where they push it back up from anyway. Because that's the whole level. That's 70, 71 there. They have to get back up there to push it higher. An easy day, man. Freaking stupid. Stupid. See it? Right there. That's where they got to try to get back to. Now, see how they come under it? They know the longness there, guys. That's why I said 71. It went right to 70 and stopped. It has to break that 71 area for them to come back up to try to repeat. And if they can't, they're just going to keep going short, long right here. Yep, that's right. Look at all the shorts in that, guys, on Auto Trader. Jesus, man, these shorts got murdered up through here. You guys see those shorts? Gee whiz. You can't even see the damn candle. There's so many shorts in this chart. Look at that. 375 contracts every freaking time. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 375. That's a shitload of contracts that got 8 there. Those guys got murdered there. Yeah, she's going to call it that 70 short now, guys. 70 short. All the way back down to our entry, probably. It's all right, though. I'm already out of the shit anyway, so it doesn't even matter to me. We're just going to watch now and see what she does here. So we know 71. Try to get back to 71 if we can. Let me get this other chart over here moved. because I got charts in the way here. It should be going down. Should be going down now. Anyways. We don't want this thing pulling way back on us anyway. Come on, damn it, move down. There, thank you for your cooperation. As you go back long. I think as far as it'll go, right about there. So it starts freaking out and shit. And see, we still don't have the Rincos over here, guys, printing red. We don't. They're still not red. Even though you're getting the pullbacks. And when all that crap was going on, I kept holding that trade. This is why. Look, right there. Now watch. Come on back up some more. Come on back up there. Let's get back to 71. Quit screwing off. Now, see, even when she pulls back on the Rinko, see, watch 53 pull back. See, look, 54. See, we know they're going to try to pull it back. Now, watch it try to push right back to 54 from here. That's where they pulled it back at. So you got to watch the pullbacks in it. See, we could have took our trade and got shorter at around that 48 because they pulled it back down there and went long again. So you can watch that Rinko on that 4 hour. And those big pullbacks, man, sometimes are beautiful because you catch them on the long and, man, it just goes straight up. Especially at levels. When I do the levels, guys, that's what I really love doing on that with that Rinko setting there. Because I catch it right at a level like I did on that big massive trade. I catch it on the 29, I caught 23 on it, and I just ran it straight up. See him pulling back? Watch him pull it back. I'll see where the entry is. It was right here, 48. See, they pulled this all the way back over here down to 47. And see, they put it 47, and look where it's sitting now, 53. So the pullbacks, those 5 and 5s would work, Steve, on those pullbacks. I do believe a 5 and 5 would work on that pullback Rinko. We'll have to test that and see. Yes, honey. This is a big. My wife was asking me something. So see how she pulls back? I'm going to try to let her pull back again. Watch. I'm going to see if she'll pull back again. See, watch. There's the pullback, right? 45. Boom. There's 50. There's your 5 and 5 right there. It's a stupid shit. See how she pulls back, guys? It goes right back on the 4 hour. I love that. It's absolutely perfect. Now, see this pullback? Watch. Let her pull back a little more. Oh, she went right back to my damn entry. Come on, pull back some more. Pull back, pull back. Come on, pull back. Come on. Damn, where are we going with this shit? So the big level's 30, what is that, 38 right there anyway? Hang on, guys. I hit my button. I didn't mean to. I'm on my wrong chart over here. So the big pullback's 34, guys. 32, 34. So if it don't break 34, it's going to go right back off 34. So let's watch and see if she pulls back to 34 here. I'm hoping she does because it's like right there at 34. So if she pulls back to 34, let's just watch and see if they push it back again. See, look, they got 34 to 45 right there. Boom. And that second next level up, guys, is where? It's right there at that friggin' 70. Yep. 70. So right over here is 70. It's like right there. So 34 and 70. That's what we got to use, 34.70. So if she pulls back to 34, we go long or we go short. And then she comes back to 70, we either go long or short. But see, I like this because even though when you're down in the market and money, guys, you can look at the 4 hour and go, wait a minute, it's still printing green Rincos on pullbacks. And see, even though I'm down in the money, watch, buy. I can buy down there now. Look, I just bought more contracts and lowered it down. I lowered my entry down. Right? So when she comes to 34, which is probably going to short there, but when she comes down to 34, guys, watch. These guys are going to do this. They'll buy more because now they got to cross the 37. They got it made. This is how they stack their contracts to make money. They know where the pullbacks are. So see the 34, if it gets under the 34, it's going to be done. And we know this. So we don't want to chance that. But I'm just saying if it gets over to 34, guys, 34 is the target we're using, not under 34. Don't use under 34 because it's crazy. But see, we can go long at 34. See? But if you say you're down in, let's say you're down $500 at 38, right? With like 2 contracts. You can come down here to 34 and add a contract and go right back to your 500. And that's how they do that. See, we're under 34, so it's not going to work. It has to be 34. Now we probably get 27 to 34. But right now the market's coming down. So when the market starts coming down right here, guys, under 34 short, that's it. See? But we're not printing those Rincos yet. Now we start printing those red Rincos, we're going to know this thing is done, right? But it probably won't print Rincos now because it's 4 hour changeover. It won't print Rincos probably for another 3 hours. So now we have to use the 34 short. And then we try to get down here and see if we can get to the bottom. So now the 34 would go down to where? So the next level down, guys, would be 34 to 97, 34 to 96. So if we get past the 96 with the Rincos, we're either going to bounce up at 96 down here. 96 is right here. Right here. We either bounce at 96 and go back up, or we come short at 96. Oh, damn charts off the damn screen over here. God. It's hard to do with 3 charts up at one time, guys. It really is. Come on. All we're waiting for now is 96. So we're waiting for 96. So watch them take the 96 here. If they don't get through the 96 short, it's going to bounce there. But if they get under the 96, which they are right there, see, This is where they'll try to short it and long it under 96. So if they get back to 96, they're going to go long on this, guys. But if they stay under 96, they're going to keep staying short. And see, we're using a 4-hour chart to do that, to make that money right there. Isn't that cool or what? Yeah, 96. 96 is the target. 96 is the long and short. And then you come down here. And if you come all the way down, guys, we're going to come all the way down to 59, 60. 60 is the target low. This could go all the way to 60, guys. I mean, straight to it. But see, now I'm using another chart to know where those entries are. So as long as we're under 96, we can hold this. If we get back to 96, you can take your profits, but if you get back toward the 92, 95 area, they're going to be trying to threaten that 96 long. But watch, it could hit 96 and still stay short. So they're trying to stop them from getting to 96. This is pretty damn cool trading, guys, because you're seeing it do things that you would normally not see it do with this kind of charting. And you're making a damn killing on this. See, there's ways to trade that's different than other people's trading. Because you just got to know the levels in the market. And you got to know these entries and exits. And you got to know how to use a 4-hour versus the 1 hour versus the 15 and 5 minute all together at one time. You got to be on these charts, all of them, looking at everything on these things and what they're trying to tell you. It's a story. Now watch. Boom. Right there. See? Okay, I got it. Well, I was going to show you 96. But anyway, guys, 96 long, right? Isn't that damn cool or what? You come right back to 96 long. Now, this ain't going to go very far. This is only going to go up to about probably 707, 708. It's going to stop. It's going to go right back to 96 again, probably. But we know we can capitalize money off that damn thing until it does. If it goes past the 10, it'll probably get to 19, but I don't think it's going to. I'd say 7 or 8, like I said, to try to short here. So we just go up here, grab a grand, and haul ass out of this thing. Because what we want to do is wait till we get down to 96 again to short it or go back long. Now see, look, watch. Let's just wait. She's probably going to stay long on 96, but we're not going to trust it though because I know better. This is still a short, guys. But the candle's pulling back on the 12 minute up to the 8. And it could pull up to 8, up to 9, even to 19. But, that's a risk at 19 because the 8 marker has a wick candle sitting on the 12 minute that doesn't want to break. Now, if it breaks the wick candle on the 12 minute, it could go past 8 up to 19 on this trade. See, I could have got 96 to 19. Bam. Just like that. There's 19 right there. Now, we don't pass 19, we stop, we short. She'll try to go back down at 19. Now, if she gets over 19, she's going to come right back to that same bank level at the 722 that we had to target on this morning. Our first big target was 722, remember? But we also know this is stuck in the middle of 96.22. And where? Where's she stuck at, guys? 34, remember? That 34 level. You've got to get to 34, either 34 short or 34 long off this once you pass the 22. If you don't, you are going to come back down, especially if you get under 8. See? Back to 22. It's fucking beautiful, man. It's beautiful. But tomorrow, guys, in the morning, we'll get our levels set up and we'll know, just like today. We knew exactly where this thing was gonna go. You don't have to change them. I'm using a 10-3 right now, but you can leave them at 30-10 if you want to, or 10-3, 30-10, whichever you choose. I like having several settings on mine. I got more than one setting. I had different market conditions. I think the cool ones on the Fed meeting, you can see those things just kept pruning up and down, up and down, and up and down, and I was staying in that damn shit the whole time. See, guys, right here, this is where they want to push it back, right there. See how they come down there to 8. See, they want to go long at 8 if they can. See, but they also want to go short at 8. So that's why I just put this here. I just marked that 8-6 right there because that's where they got to be. Because if they can stay long at 8, they can go back up. And they try to get 8 to 19 every time. 8-19, 8-19. See? Then they got to be over 19 to get to 21-22 again. Damn, it's hot in here. I had to put this stupid air on. I'm about to die. Ugh. Now we're waiting for the 34 to come through here, guys. 34 is our key. 34 is either the short or continuation of this. Now we know this, but we're just going to wait and see what happens. Okay. Yep. Just waiting. That's right. 34, bro. 34 is the key to this. If we can get 34 to break, we probably go back up again. But if we don't, we might be shorting there. It's almost there. But see, when this thing pulled back, guys, that could have took that long, that 4 hour. Just by watching those two charts together, by Ninja and this one. Two different set of Rincos. See, there it comes. 32. See, we didn't get it. But now watch them pull it back here to 29 and try to get it. See, there's 27 right there. That's the pullback it just made. So they're either going to flush it again or take it right back up to where they were. This is still a big ass cell candle. I don't know what they're doing. They're just being stupid inside the cell candle. It's hilarious to watch, though. See, that's why I like waiting on 34, guys. I just want to be sure on my targets. I usually don't ever jump in. I'm just showing you guys how they're trying to get to 27 now to get back to 34 because I know they can. It's always these pullbacks every time. See, look at the pullback. See it? Don't mean shit. The only thing that would be concerning on this pullback is if you're under 19. If you're under 19, you might as well hang it up. It won't work under 19. But we've been trading off the 4 hour chart all day, guys, all day long. And that's why we had such good trades today, utilizing that Rinko system with our other charts and watching these pullbacks, watching these levels, watching where people are going to break certain areas to make the big trades. That's all we did today. Yeah, I mean, my wife says I talk about trading in my sleep. Don't go. My wife said one night, I said, don't go long. It woke her up. Don't go long. No. That's crazy shit, man. There's a 34, guys. We just passed it. Now, see, if we hold 34, we got it made. And all we got to do now is wait to see if 34 is going to break and come back up here and make this candle reverse. And that reversal is exactly 49. So if we don't get the 49 out of this, we will short. I can tell you that. Because the reversal of the 12 minutes, 49. See how easy this trade is? Slam dunk. Tomorrow, when I put the levels on tomorrow, and you can follow me like this, you're going to see the difference. It's just going to really be like, wow, the dumb shit you're going to see happen with these trades, especially if we get. Now, remember, when this thing goes short, though, when you're seeing red on this Rinko on the 4 hour, when they start printing reds, guys, they mean it. But the third or fourth Rinko red is going to stay red, and that's when you get those big red days. You just stay in this shit all day long. You got pullbacks. You can just watch your other charts. You go, well, I've got this many points. I'm going to bell here. Wait for God to say get back in again. Now if you're following me and I say, well, I'm getting in here, guys, and you decide to enter on your own free will, then enter. If not, you can just watch and see what happens. Because I don't tell people where to get in, but I tell you where I'm going to get in. So most of the time, my entries are pretty spot on. And sometimes it just takes a while for them to fill because of the dumb market. Like right now, 34, 34, 8, all those levels down through there. The 96, I think it was, 95. But these are just ways to come in and make money off of dumbness. Everybody else is trying to short this shit right now. And they're all getting killed doing it. Every single one of them are taking these shorts. See, guys, look, see this? See this short right here? These guys are trying to do this short like at 44 right here. And it come down to like 40. That's 4 points. They didn't get out. Bam! Reverse back on them. 7 or 8, 6, 7 points. They closed their trade. And that Rinko chart right there is a good way to watch stupid things happen in the market. Because you've seen, guys, when I was holding that big FOMC trade, how that thing kept going up and down, up and down, up and down. And I stayed in the thing the whole time. It was absolutely craziness. But Steve, I think your 5 and 5 would work on this. You know what I mean? On the pullbacks. Yeah. Let it pull back. 5 points get long. Yeah, or your 520. Let it pull back. A big pullback off the Rinkos. Because usually, guys, if it pulls back like more than 3, like if it pulls back 5 and it's still green day, it's going to go back up again. Let it pull back 4 or 5 Rinkos, get in. 4 or 5 Rinkos, get in. I love that when it gets those big pullbacks like 12, 14 Rinkos, and you just adjust your entry and it goes right back up every time. Especially if you know where the levels are, like the 34, 96, and all that. It just kills it, man. See, we caught the 29, and the actual trade's 34. But we seen them pull them guys back from the 34. Wouldn't let them have it. So we got in at 29 to pass back through it. And now look at it, 58. So 29, 39, 49. So, almost 30-point move here. Like in 3 points. Well, I think it was because it went to 60. So yeah, it's 30-point move. A 30-point long. In just a matter of seconds, guys, I'm telling you guys, tomorrow when you use this with me, if you watch it, and like you will pass you'll pass your profit goal in a matter of minutes with doing this kind of stuff. You just got to know where to get in. Oh, I know, Geo. Can you imagine a rink, just one little? Can you imagine one micro in a 4 hour? Oh, this green staying the shit. But tomorrow morning we'll put the real deals, the big. We'll put the two biggest ones on the chart, and then we'll put the other 3 or 4 ones that we have that we know that these 4 hours will work off of, these Rinkos, and we'll use those all day. And that's something we'll use all day long. And you guys will see the difference in trading. Especially at the open. Because just because it pulls back big time at the open, the only thing it's going to do in these Rinkos like this is it's just going to come down at the open and stop on the greens, and they're going to go right back up when the big run starts every single time. That is awesome. You guys see me, I caught almost every bit of the 800, the 806. I think I might have missed 10 points out of this whole trading. 23, 33, 623 to like 800. Because I didn't get the other 6 or 7 points up there, but we just say the 700. I'll just say 780 or 790 because the other points don't count. So that's awesome. So now what we're going to try to do is pull back a little, but it's no big deal because we already know the pullback's 34, and we also know where she's going to try to break at. Your pullback is 34 and your break is 70. 70 is the upside. Keep moving, and 34 is the downside. Outside of that, it could pull back and go do stupid stuff. So see, watch it try to get back to 34, guys. See, it won't. Now, see, they can go long right there, 47, where it pulled way back. Yep, no problem, Geo. We've had a good day, guys. I'm gonna draw the Drinko, or I'm gonna draw me a chart up on here. Let's do this new chart, and I'm gonna go over here, guys, and I'm gonna put on here right here, and I'm gonna put the what the hell? Ikanashis. I'm gonna put these Ikanashis on this 5 minute, and I'm gonna draw this, and I'm gonna post this because this is where we got our entries and exits today. So we have text entry. Show you guys what we did here. It's about the 23 right there. That's right there. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see, where's the next one up here? Now, where are we at on this one? 48. So we got the first one up to about right here. I'm just going to put it up here like this, guys. We pretty much got all of it anyways. Drawing tools, text. And then we took the, I'm not sure, we did take a short, I don't know what the hell we took on the short here, but it don't matter. That was our trade right there. And we took it again at 48 down here. Well, we took it the first time, I think we took it 29. Yeah, 29. So we made another entry right here at entry. There you go. Yeah, actually, I think we exited the first time up here around this 40. Or I think it was either 40 or 60 or somewhere. But it don't matter because we got this up here, guys. We took it all the way to the top anyway. So I'm just going to draw it like that. We got rid of the shit out of this thing. It's beautiful. We're still on this one, but we could exit right here. Exit the 60 up here. We could have got right there. That's cool. I'll draw it later because I'm going to put it up on my LinkedIn page. After I'll put trade terminator on it and all that. Then I'll put it on my LinkedIn page and I'll probably post it in the P&L room. Go ahead, Papa. Do I? Yeah, probably 34, more than likely. 34 or 70. It's going to be one of the two. Just watch the 34 or 70, Papa, because that's probably what she'll try to do. If she gets down to 34, it's probably going to try to short on us or pop and go back up, like you said. So I get all the shade and tell them I couldn't go this morning. I still got to get my phone's been messed up all day. I finally put on it was on charger and didn't charge, so finally it's showing a charge now. But I'll just go get it in a minute and get it done. Get it done. I'm not sure. I wanted to add auto trader to my already purchased it. How do I cancel a single subscription? Sorry, guys, I'm taking care of somebody. Sorry about choking there. So he was trying to get he got trade view, but he's like, I just got the auto trader. Do I need to cancel the other? No, you get both. You get the one and one. So see, guys, how we came under 34. Now we're at 28. And she's trying to come down now because it's under 34, but we're going to try to get this 28 down here. So if it stays under 34, guys, right here, see, we're like 28 right here. Oh, what the hell is it doing? I don't want to do that. What the hell is this thing doing? What the hell? Oh, it's got a limit order. I must have hit the wrong button. Duh. So if it would come down under 34, see, she would try to stay short here. But if they get back over 34, it's just going to go back long. See? So that's where you got to play these levels. See? You're over 34. It tries to push back up off 34. It gets under 34. It wants to short. So this is where you just have to be careful when you're trading it. Like you might start with one here, one little contract, let it get to 40, add another. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, just keep going. And the good thing is if you're watching this chart right here, if you're watching another Renko chart like this with this, it's pretty damn cool because this shows the big pullbacks and where it's going to go. See? And you know you can make that money. So we know we can get probably 600 out of this, five and a quarter. I mean, just all day long, man. All day. All day. So I guess Rhythmic's finally fixed. Easy day. Very, very, very easy. Yeah, funny. I had no problems with the Rhythmic on Ninja. Not one. It never. It went down for like 5 minutes. It came back up. Look at this, guys. Even at the last 5 minutes of the day, we're still making money. It's the dumbest thing ever. I mean, this is crazy. You can just go in the last 5 minutes of what the last 10, 15 minutes of the market and still kill the shit out of it. 3 minutes, guys. We're still holding this. How many times have you guys held a trade right to the close? Anybody? Like we did, I did a couple of times this past week. We held like 6 hours, but yep, go to that Dollar General, get that bacon run going. I got him working on that for us. I sent him all the stuff on it. He's trying to figure out how he's going to code it, how I wanted it set up, because there's like that green and red ATR ribbon has got four different things working in it. It's got a 4 hour, a 1 hour, and a whole bunch of shit on behind the scenes. He's like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty." He goes, "How did you figure that out?" I'm like, "I don't know, just playing around, playing around on a Saturday night with nothing else to do." I said, "I've just kind of got this idea, but yeah, it's got a bunch of settings in it." So he's like, "Okay, just give me what you got, and we'll go from there." I told him exactly how it works, how it's set up, what what I used to set it up with, that kind of stuff. I pretty much just copied the code and sent it to him, the code I used. Here you go, there it is. But see, it's different for um, Ninja. So he'll have to take that code and do something with it for Ninja. So it's it's a whole different ball game. Of course, I had a buddy of mine that actually coded it. I just told him what I wanted. I'm like, hey, we need to do this, this, and this, and I want to put this right here. So we ran it a few times. No, that's not right. So we had to actually change it 4 times before it would work. But it's cool though. See, guys, it's not about having uh, a whole bunch of things on your chart. It's about knowing where these entries and exits are. But tell you what, when you got something like the look at the um, Ninja Trader side right here. Look at the buy it's got on this. It's perfect. It really did a good job on that buy signal right there. Just killed the shit out of it with the settings, and it's still going. I'm gonna take this off to see where the hell it's even going to go over here. It's still running up. It's like that all crazy. It's, it's just off the damn screen. But see, this is where you wanted to buy it right here. See, 34 right there. There's the 34 entry, guys, that we're on right now. So we know it works. Look at that. There's your 34 entry long. Bam, pull back and gone. But you didn't get out of the pullback because you're watching the 4 hour, right? So it's up, almost 6 grand on this trade right here, right at the close of the day. Watch it run straight back up to the target it didn't get. 718. I'm gonna die if it goes up there and hits the last target of the day. That'd be hilarious, man. That would be friggin' hilarious. I'm gonna go over here and see if anybody asks a bunch of questions. Apex Trading. Who's got the name Apex Trading in my chat over here? This was a great day. If you work for Apex, you should not be in my room. Just say it. So if you're employee of Apex, you don't need to be in here. That's a fact. If that's just your name, that's fine. But if you represent Apex, I don't want you representing Apex in my live room. So it says Apex Trading on your name. So I'm just kind of wondering who that is. Is that somebody in our room, guys? Somebody who's got that name? We're going to have to find out who this person is. Let's see. They're blocked. They're gone, whoever they are. If it's one of our guys, if you're Apex guys and you have that name, you better change it because I just blocked that person. So I'm sorry if it's one of you guys, but I'm not gonna have some Apex people coming here and asking me about what our strategies and shit are. Wrong answer. Go back to Apex because that says Apex Trading, guys, on the person's name. So I blocked them. I don't want people I don't it's one thing to be hanging on our YouTube and tell me, but another to start asking about strategies and all this. But if it's a person that trades with us, they'll let us know tomorrow. Hey, you blocked me. I'll say, well, change your name. They'll change their name. I'll take them off the block list. But I don't want people. I'm sure they'll try to give a bad report on us, but they can't because I blocked them from YouTube also. Yeah, it's disrespectful. I don't go in there. I don't go nowhere near Apex's trading firms, or either I don't bother them. I don't talk shit about them or any of that kind of stuff. I'm just not that kind of person. But I don't want people coming here with Apex names and asking a bunch of questions, especially when it says Apex Trading on their friggin' name. Yeah, they kept asking for what the strategy was we were using and all kinds of shit. Yeah, so you can try to copy us. I'm sure. You can try to copy it, but you won't ever get the codes because they're completely locked down on purpose. The guy who programmed this, guys, has done programming for the government. He knows what he's doing. That's your first one? Awesome, Carl. That's awesome, bro. See, I didn't see that Apex Trader guy because the ninja chart blocked it, was blocking my screen over there, so I couldn't see it. So I'll be figuring it out tomorrow. But it's all right. I'll take this down here because I want to save this as a template. Save as. Rinkos. Pretend. No, I'm saving this chart right here. There we go. Actually, I'm just going to leave it like this for now. I think this will be final five because. So, guys, if you're on the YouTube channel, please, if you are trading for Apex, guys, and you come in here, please change your name to something else because it sends up red flags. Because I just blocked that person. And if you guys see a person like that in the room, please let me know. DM me or DM them and say, hey, change your name to stay in here. You know what I mean? Just tell them. I'm fine with that. If you just tell them, hey, man, change your name. Now, I hope it's not somebody who trades with us in a Discord, but if it is, if you were that person in the Discord, guys, just let me know. And I'll unblock you. Just change your name and I'll unblock you. Because I don't go to their Discords or their websites or nothing and say anything because I'm not that type of person. They're just another prop firm. I leave them alone. They do what they do. We do what we do. So that's just the way it is. I don't have no ill feelings toward Daryl or anybody over there, just or anybody else in this market. I just do what I do, and I hope they feel the same way because it's not like I'm in some kind of competition with somebody. I'm just a prop firm, and I'm just like making trying to make good traders good traders. So that's pretty much that. Can we share his screen? But I don't like that shit. I seen that. I was like, wait a minute, man. What's this person? He's got it capital letters too. Apex Trading in our YouTube, asking about strategies. Really? Wow. He'll probably go to the Blue Sky website and complain. That's all right. Yeah. If you guys see that anymore on the YouTube, let me know. If you see anybody with an Xpex name, let me know. I don't mind if they're in here and there's a different name, just not that. Yep, it's nap time for me too. Not really. I got some things I got to do, but I'm gonna get off here, guys, and I'm just gonna leave everything up till 5 o'clock. If you guys want to trade it, you can. I'm done for the day. It was a massive, great day though, guys. A massive, great day. Just make sure you post your P&Ls in the P&L room, please, on the Blue Sky. I'd appreciate it. If you see something on the website, guys, if you happen to go to the website and you see somebody posting about I got blocked today, you'll know why, and you can reply to it. Because I won't, but you can. Yeah, you got blocked because you're an Apex trader, and we figured it out. You know. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys having my back in that. Because we're just a good. We're all we are is a good trade room, guys. We got about the same 140 people every day in here, and we're just a good community, just trying to do the good things. And we not to hurt nobody or harm nobody, but we're also not going to let people come in here and try to ruin it either. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hear you, most wanted. Yep, no problem, guys. I appreciate it. I do this because I like doing it. I like trading, but I always wanted to teach somebody trading, so this was the opportunity after I opened this company to do it. And my friends thought I couldn't trade, guys. Gee whiz, unbelievable. Then I had one friend who told his wife he taught me everything I knew. Yeah, but he can't keep an eval. You taught me everything. I never say anything to his wife though. I have never said anything to her. I let it go. Wow, I was pretty pissed off about it. She's like, he didn't teach you shit. I'm like, I know. Don't worry about it. It's all cool. I think he was in the dating stage when he told her that. It's okay. We've all said something stupid one time of our life to get in someone's pants. It's just part of it. No offense, to anybody, but it's a guy thing. You girls know it. You ain't dumb. I got friends that are females, and they're like, I ain't going out with him. I know what he wants. He's a loser. And I'm like, you go, girl. you know, it's hilarious. Anyway, we had a really good day, guys. Really great day. It was an awesome day. Enjoyed being here with you guys today. And it's just a lot of fun. So we'll come back in the morning, set our charts up, do the same thing tomorrow. Except tomorrow, guys, we're probably going to be looking for a big, massive pullback to 29. That's what I'm thinking. 29.34. If those levels hold. If they don't hold, then we're looking for another one. But I would imagine tonight, guys, if this does come down tonight, if this thing holds these targets up here around the 71, it won't come down tonight. But if you watch it later tonight, guys, just watch the 32, just watch the 71, 34, and 97 or 96. That's all you gotta watch. Is right. Just watch these levels. 71, 34, 96. And I posted them right there for you guys. So if you get up at London and you're still hanging in the same areas, those are the three areas that are going to be crucial at overnight, or it could be crucial in the morning also. So that way, if we still have these levels in the morning, boom, there you go. Wow, look at that shit. Over 59 days. That right there is awesome. Wow. Is that since you've been with me? Wow. So you've been with 2 months, man. Yeah. That's awesome, bro. Hmm. That's pretty cool. That is really, really cool. Hmm. Yeah. That's really, is that a spreadsheet you made? Yeah, that's a good idea for these guys to do. Maybe we should do a class on that. Would you doing a spreadsheet for these guys? Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. That'd be awesome for people to know. We have to get together and put that in a class, man, so you can teach that, have them document their trades every day. That's kind of cool. That's a good journal. Go with a journal. Yep, that's right. I appreciate it, man. And I'm glad I found you. I'm glad you came in because you've been a big help to me. So is Big Papa and Kimry. It's been awesome. Been awesome. I'm gonna go check my phone, guys, and see if our programmer guys got back with me today or not. Because if he don't, he's supposed to get back with me today or tomorrow. So maybe if it's today, we'll get together. If not, probably tomorrow. So we'll see. But I'm gonna get off here, guys. I'll be back in a little while. Go check my phone and stuff. But I'll leave everything up till 5, guys. But we got rid of the person that had the Apex name. He must not been part of our room, or he'd have said something in here. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Unless he got off, which I don't think he was off, because I think his messages were somewhere up there about 2 o'clock today. So yeah, because Norbell posted about 2:49, and I think he was right there when he was saying something in that area. So freaking awesome. He said, "I love this. I love it too, bro. It's awesome." Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go off for a little while. I'll close my charts at 5. You guys enjoy it. Thank you, Steve, for your big help today. Thank you, Big Papa. Thank you, Kimry. And I'll go check to see if this guy's got back with me on this trading chart or not, and we'll go from there. Be back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm just going to quietly leave the stream in case you guys are still here hanging out. So I'll see you guys in the morning. Let's see.